Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 2 minutes from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 2-minute time check, stations. Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 1 minute from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 1-minute time check, stations.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield, Hawkeye Basketball is on the air. Hawkeye Basketball is brought to you by Authentic Brand, unique Hawkeye apparel at authentic-brand.com. Hy-Vee, score big savings with the new Hy-Vee Perks membership. Honda, to see how Honda crushes the competition, see your Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest. Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge, just minutes south of Iowa City. United Healthcare, committed to helping people live healthier lives. U.S. Cellular, built for the Hawkeyes, built for silencing notifications and turning up the noise. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Wimmers Meats, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. University of Iowa Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. And by Alliant Energy, powering a clean energy future. Welcome to the Iowa Soybean Association pregame show, delivering opportunities and results for Iowa's 40,000 soybean farmers.
After getting sideswiped by Maryland at home on Wednesday night, the Iowa Hawkeyes hit the road for back-to-back games, beginning this afternoon at Michigan. Both the Hawks and Wolverines look for a reversal of fortunes. Iowa's lost back-to-back games after winning 3 in a row. Michigan has lost 2 straight and 7 of its last 8. Iowa is 11-8 for the season, 3-5 in the Big Ten. Michigan 7-12 and 2-6 in conference play. One of those victories came over the Hawkeyes in Iowa City back on December 10th. Both programs feel today is an opportune time to turn things back in its favor. From the Chrysler Center in Ann Arbor, welcome into the Iowa Soybean Association pregame show. This is Gary Dolphin, accompanied as always by Bobby Hansen and engineer-producer Corey Sheets, ready to extend the long history of Iowa-Michigan basketball that reaches 168 games this afternoon. It's also Suits and Sneakers Week. The coaching staffs will be dressed, bedecked in support of the Coaches versus Cancer, a cause close to the McCaffrey family and all of us who've done volunteer work for the American Cancer Society. Bobby, midweek, the Hawkeyes were handcuffed by the Big Ten's best defending team in Maryland. Today they face the worst in Michigan. The Wolverines give up 79 points a game. The Hawkeyes, though, scored just 1 field goal in the final 8 minutes against the Terrapins. Now, to be fair, they did make 10 free throws. But big picture, they shot just 42% for the game and 21% from three. That's 3 of 14. What do you want to see out of the gate today, Bob?
Well, what you want to see, Gary, today, this afternoon, is energy. You got to put that stuff in the past. Put it in the rearview mirror. The Maryland game got away. So did this Michigan game over in Iowa City back in early December. So you got to come out with renewed energy, be fresh, and you got to rally together as a team. That's what I want to see, Gary. I want to see made shots, and I don't want to see Michigan have its way inside with Big Terrace Reed or Doug McDaniel, the little point guard who does not play on the road. He only plays the home games, and will be starting today. So when that happens to a player, they tend to try to pick their game up early.
Yeah, Doug McDaniel with some academic issues. That's why they've not allowed him to travel recently on the road. Michigan has 3 players averaging in double figures, led by McDaniel's 17 points a game, Bobby. And additionally, McDaniel has a team-high 86 assists, so you got to get him covered on both fronts.
Just a sophomore. Yeah, he will attack you all the time. Against your press, in the half court, they run a lot of high screen rolls, so you got to be able to defend that screen roll, a play that got the Hawkeyes against Maryland when Jameer Young went left and got an easy layup going to the basket. So you got to be better guarding him and guarding the on-ball screens. Got to communicate on the defensive end. So they got players. Terrence Williams is a 6'7" forward. The big guy we talked about, Terrace Reed, but another kid that I like, a 6'9" Olivier Kamwa, a transfer from Tennessee. He's a grizzled veteran out there. So they got 5-6 guys. Cheddar off the bench. Llewellyn comes in, some backup point guard. So they're a veteran team, knows how to play, and they are desperate. So can't give them any hope here early.
Oh, you would have to bring Jameer Young's layup up. I've not slept well the last couple nights.
Sorry.
But my point there is, if Owen Freeman is on the floor, he's a rim protector, and he can get up, and he may have blocked that shot. My point is you got to keep Owen Freeman in the game. He's averaging 19 minutes. He needs more than that.
Coming up on the Club Car Wash, that is one of the keys right there. Both he and Ben Cricky, Gary, you got to have the big guys in there, inside guys. Even we're missing Elijah Dembele as well. You look at his defensive work over the half the season here, very, very good. So, all hands on deck here today. Opportunity, these next 2 road games, Gary, opportunity to get back to level 500 and halfway through the season at that point.
And then to Bloomington for the Indiana Hoosiers on Tuesday. First things first, Michigan used a 27-5 run at the start of the second half in Iowa City back on December 10th, posting a 90-80 decision. In that game, Ben Cricky had 24 points. That would be welcome again, plus keeping the aforementioned 6'10" Owen Freeman on the floor, minus his foul issues. And hopefully he gets more than his 20-minute average. The Hawkeyes won here at the Chrysler Center a year ago, 82-71, and look to even the series and add to the weekend's bewilderment, confusion, and dismay created by Jim Harbaugh's departure from Michigan football to the NFL's Los Angeles Chargers. Now, that's our opening salvo from the Chrysler Center, the house that Cassie Russell built 60 years ago. We're coming back on the Iowa Soybean Association pregame show right after this. In fact, next we'll take a trip down memory lane with the Hawkeye historical winning moment presented by Riverside Casino and Golf Resort. We'll look back at that Iowa-Michigan game here a year ago. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
To anyone passing through our state, fields and fields of corn might be what they see. But the people who call Iowa home know it's so much more. Corn is ethanol, a homegrown, renewable fuel. Corn is delicious pork, beef, poultry, and dairy. Corn is in 4,000 products we rely on every day. So yeah, our highway views are full of corn, and we're proud of it. Because corn grows Iowa. Show your support for Iowa corn farmers at iowacorn.org/corngrowsiowa.
With the Hawkeyes, every pass, shot, layup, and score is more than just part of the game. It's a testament to the teamwork, elbow grease, and can-do attitude it takes to win. In the same way, Case IH knows every successful farm is more than just a farm. It's the product of top-notch tillage, planting, harvesting, hay, and forage equipment at the hands of hardworking growers. Get a slam dunk by visiting your local Case IH dealer or go to caseih.com/Hawkeyes to learn more. Go Hawks!
Right now, you are not in the crowded Carver Hawkeye Arena, but you could be. You're not cheering the Hawkeye steal, fast break, and slam dunk, but you could be. Play the Hawkeye Gold scratch ticket, and you could win a VIP game day experience to see the Iowa men's basketball team. The Countdown to Carver promotion from the Iowa Lottery lets you be a part of the action. To enter your ticket and see details, visit ialottery.com/VIP.
Woohoo! I'm Ingrid Lizarraga, breast surgeon at the University of Iowa Holden Comprehensive Cancer Center, the state's only NCI-designated cancer center. Here, we look beyond just the type of cancer you have to discover the molecular details of the disease. We have teams dedicated to each cancer type, with treatments and trials you won't find anywhere else in Iowa. Go to uihc.org/cancer.
The big game. Family. Friends. We know you count on Alliant Energy to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need, whether you're watching the game, cooking your famous burgers, or leaving a light on for loved ones. For us, it means going beyond the expected to make sure we're planning for the energy you need today and tomorrow. That way you can keep your eye on the ball and focus on what's most important to you. Find out more at alliantenergy.com/poweringbeyond.
Bananas are only 39 cents a pound at Hy-Vee. That's not a sale price. That's the price with the Hy-Vee Perks membership. And 39 cents a pound is not just the price today or this week. It's the Perks price every day. With the Hy-Vee Perks membership, you can save on hundreds of products store-wide every time you shop. And count on Perks prices to stay the same. So if you want to pay less for bananas every day, sign up for Hy-Vee Perks. It's free and easy. Some restrictions apply.
Welcome to the Iowa Soybean Association pregame show, delivering opportunities and results for Iowa's 40,000 soybean farmers.
We're back in Ann Arbor, where the Hawkeye basketball team faces the Michigan Wolverines in less than an hour here at the beautifully remodeled Chrysler Center. It was actually remodeled a few years back, but looking glorious as Michigan has such a great history in hoops, like most schools in the Big Ten. For Iowa, freshman Owen Freeman is leading the conference with a 69% field goal percentage in league contests. More of the same, please. The Hawkeyes are also distributing the ball as good as anybody in the Big Ten or the country. Iowa leads the Big Ten and is fourth nationally, averaging 19 assists per game. The Hawks lead the country with a 1.9 assist-to-turnover ratio. Time now for our Hawkeye memory, courtesy of the folks at Riverside Casino and Golf Resort. This is the Hawkeye historical winning moment. Stop by Riverside this weekend for a relaxing massage in the spa, fine dining at Ruthie's Steak and Seafood, and so much more. The Keel family welcomes you, as does its professional staff at Riverside Casino and Golf, located minutes south of Iowa City. The Hawks going for their second consecutive road win here at Michigan. That hasn't happened in a while. The last time Iowa visited the Chrysler Center was March of 2022, and they came away with a victory over the Wolverines 82-71. Iowa was ranked 24th then, and the Hawks avenged its only loss in the month of in the month of February, to improve to 22-8 on the season and 12-7 in Big Ten play. Hawks were lights out in the first half. Sophomore Keegan Murray and then sixth-year senior Jordan Bohannon each contributed 3 of Iowa's 7 first-half threes. Iowa took a 7-point lead at the half and led by as many as 19 with 10 minutes to go in the game. Michigan battled back to within 7 with 2.5 to go, but Chris Murray drilled a clutch three-pointer to put the Hawkeyes back up 10, and Michigan never recovered. Iowa wins at 82-71. Bohannon finished 5 of 7 from beyond the arc and 4 of 4 from the line to score 19 points. Keegan Murray's stat line was just short of spectacular. 23 points on 7 of 9 shooting with 7 rebounds. And the Hawkeyes shoots 58% from 3, and 92%, 11 of 12 from the foul line, to win, leading wire to wire and beating the Michigan Wolverines 82-71. That is the Hawkeye historical winning moment, courtesy of Riverside Casino and Golf. This is the Iowa Soybean Association pregame show. Time now for the Iowa City Area Sports Commission Hawkeye Women's Sports Update. The Iowa City Area Sports Commission is responsible for our community being home to countless amateur sporting events and state tournaments, from volleyball to wrestling next weekend, tennis, and much, much more. The Sports Commission generates significant annual economic impact while adding substantially to our quality of life. The Iowa City Area Sports Commission is a proud presenting sponsor of UI Women's Athletics. Learn more at wegotnext.org. The Hawkeye women's basketball team, the top 5 ranked, is hosting the Nebraska Cornhuskers at Carver Hawkeye Arena this day. We'll give you a complete report on that in just a few minutes on the U.S. Bank scoreboard. The Hawkeye women's gymnastics team rallied to beat Southern Utah last night inside Extreme Arena out in Coralville. The 20th ranked Hawks posted a 195.8 to 195.4 victory over Southern Utah. The Gym Hawks will travel to East Lansing tomorrow and take on the 14th ranked Spartans at noon Iowa time. Freshman Eva Volpe scored a 39.075 in the all-around last night. After we take a break, we'll have that U.S. Bank scoreboard. That's next here on the Iowa Soybean Association pregame show. We'll also hear from Michigan coach, interim head coach Phil Martelli. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Join Iowa women's basketball coach Lisa Bluter and Iowa men's basketball coach Fran McCaffrey for Hawk Talk, live from the Hyatt Regency in Coralville's Iowa River Landing. Check out the schedule on HawkeyeSports.com.
Right now, you are not in the crowded Carver Hawkeye Arena, but you could be. You're not cheering a Hawkeye steal, fast break, and slam dunk, but you could be. Play the Hawkeye Gold scratch ticket, and you could win a VIP game day experience to see the Iowa men's basketball team. The Countdown to Carver promotion from the Iowa Lottery lets you be a part of the action. To enter your ticket and see details, visit ialottery.com/VIP.
This is Gary Dolphin. Lennox has been building furnaces and air conditioners here in Iowa since 1895. And Lennox dealers have been selling and installing these high-efficiency Lennox products for just as long. When you call 72 Degrees Comfort Company in Ankeny and the Des Moines metro area, you know you're calling one of the best names in the indoor comfort business. Dave Lennox knows that when you turn to 72 degrees, your home will be exceptionally comfortable. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and 72 degrees. Lennox, 72 degrees, and the Hawkeyes. That's a winning combination.
At Mid-American Energy, our 1.6 million customers depend on our energy 24/7. That's why we work 24/7 to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need. To keep our 99.9% reliability record, we're enhancing our technology, improving resiliency, and investing in critical infrastructure. We're generating power from all available resources to cover any increases in demand. And we're innovating to ensure you always have the energy you need. Mid-American Energy, obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
Draft Day Sports Lounge is the ultimate place to watch the game, have some fun, and show off your golfing skills with Top Golf Swing Suite. Top Golf Swing Suite in Draft Day delivers a one-of-a-kind simulation that's fun for golfers and non-golfers alike. Pair that with Draft Day's live sports viewing, local craft beers, and delicious menu, and you have a winning pair. Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge and Top Golf Swing Suite, just minutes south of Iowa City.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with these local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, located in the Des Moines area. Car Law, Community Choice Credit Union, and Royal Flooring. Are your car payments baking you crazy? Bring home the bacon when you move your car loan to Community Choice and get up to 3 months of no car payments. Your bacon called. It's ready to go home. Bring home the bacon at unbankyourbacon.com. Loan subject to credit approval and analysis. See credit union for details.
Hawkeye Basketball on 1040 WHO is presented by Bud & Mary's. Get your medical card online and visit their dispensary for the largest selection of locally grown full THC cannabis products in Iowa. Search Bud & Mary's online.
Back at the venerable, cozy Chrysler Center on the campus at the University of Michigan. The big house is right next door. They held a press conference this morning here to officially introduce Sharon Moore as a new head football coach at Michigan, succeeding Jim Harbaugh. And he will be introduced to the crowd. Don't know if it's a sellout or not. This place holds between 13 and 14,000, but that'll be sometime in the first half. Let's go to the U.S. Bank scoreboard. Finals are rolling in now. At U.S. Bank, we know when you invest in a community, the community invests in you. U.S. Bank is committed to providing high-quality, innovative products and services that meet the needs and demands of our customers. U.S. Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. Well, the Hawkeye women got a big victory at home today over the Nebraska Cornhuskers, 92-73. The Hawks couldn't quite put Nebraska away until the final 5-6 minutes, and who else but Caitlin Clark. She hit some phenomenal shots again from deep. 38 points, 10 rebounds, a half a dozen assists for Caitlin, who moved up a couple more notches on the all-time NCAA scoring list. I think she's third now, if I'm not mistaken. She was her third or fourth. But what a day she had as the Hawks defeat Nebraska 92-73. Iowa now travels to Northwestern on the 31st. 53 career double-doubles for Caitlin Clark. She's now sixth, okay, on the NCAA's. Oh, that's a three-point field goal. We'll clarify where she is on the all-time scoring list. I thought she went back by two more of those famous names.
Soon to be number one, Dolph. Let's say that.
She's only within, what, like 150 points, something like that. She might get that next game out.
Some of those names on that, those are some famous women's college basketball players.
You got that right. Well, the most famous, really, in the game, Iowa wrestling last night. The number 3 Hawks pinned Illinois 36-6 down in Champaign. Iowa won 8 of 10 matches. 6 of those victories carried bonus points. 5 by technical fall or a pin. Heavyweight Bradley Hill registered the fall. Big match number 9, Patrick Kennedy decision. Illinois' third-rated Edmund Ruth 5-1 at 174 pounds. Iowa's now 9-0, 4-0 in the Big Ten in Big Ten duels. Headed to Northwestern tomorrow for a 2 p.m. match. Now back to basketball. In the Big Ten, Maryland defeated Nebraska. Out east, it was Maryland over the Huskers 73-51. They just started the second half down in Champaign at the State Farm Center. And it is Illinois leading Indiana 42-36. Good game there. The Hawks will be in Bloomington, Indiana on Tuesday night. Around the country, the Iowa State Cyclones with a big victory over Kansas, 79-75. The 23rd ranked Cyclones defeated the 7th ranked Jayhawks at Hilton Coliseum this afternoon by 4. Number 4 Houston throttled Kansas State 74-52. Marquette defeated Seton Hall 75-57. Oklahoma lost at home to 20th ranked Texas Tech. The Sooners, number 11, Tech got them 85-84. Number 21 BYU held off Texas 84-72. Other scores at the half: Auburn, Mississippi State 21-all. Duke trails early against Clemson 10-8. And some of the other scores: North Carolina 75, Florida State 68 with 10 seconds to go. Looks like the Tar Heels are going to hold on. That's our U.S. Bank scoreboard, courtesy of our friends at U.S. Bank, longtime supporters of Hawkeye basketball. Up next, we'll hear from Michigan coach Phil Martelli on today's Iowa Wolverines showdown. From Ann Arbor, this is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Are aches, pains, or injuries keeping you on the sidelines? At Athletico, our movement experts are here to help you turn your setbacks into comebacks and create a personalized game plan for your recovery. With no prescription or referral needed, Athletico Physical Therapy is where your comeback story begins. Get started today by scheduling a free assessment at athletico.com. Proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Let's be honest, we all like to be noticed. Picture yourself striding into Kinnick Stadium, radiating both style and comfort, while fellow Hawkeye fans can't help but ask, where'd you get that shirt? With pride, you point to the big screen and reply, it's Authentic Brand. Discover the remarkable difference that apparel with the Authentic Brand label brings. Ask for it by name at your favorite boutique, spirit shop, or retailer, or shop online at authentic-brand.com. It's time for a change in your style. It's time for Authentic Brand.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes. The hotel at Kirkwood Center, Iowa's premier luxury hotel. The Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, the area's premier realtor, and Melrose Meadows, voted Iowa City's best retirement community. Jill Armstrong and her team strive to make every buyer and seller at ease with the real estate process. If you are in the market to buy or sell a home, contact the Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty. For all your real estate needs, call 319-631-5455.
Around here, Jack Frost nips more than just your nose. That's why the Midwest gets Honda. Dependable, all-wheel drive, with heated steering wheel and seats to keep Jack Frost off your seat, which will make it very happy. And since it's no fun to gas up in this weather, isn't it cool that Honda has such legendary fuel efficiency? New Hondas are arriving, but so is Mr. Frost, so see your Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest.
Lots of insurance companies make promises about how much you can save if you switch over to them. Well, here's our promise. With the West Bend policy, you can save everything, every memory, every detail, everything you've worked so hard for. Once it comes time to actually make a claim, a cheap insurance policy can really cost you. Why not protect everything that matters with a policy from West Bend? Because the worst brings out our best. Visit thesilverlining.com to find out more.
Hi, it's your friend, social media. You know where I showcase the cool life of sports stars and friends. But don't fall for the editing and good lighting, because we all have struggles and challenges, like with alcohol or drug use, gambling, or our mental health. You know, talking about it is a sign of strength. Maybe you don't know who to talk to? Your Life Iowa can give you resources or treatment options. Get free 24/7 confidential support. Call, text, or chat online at yourlifeiowa.org. A message from Iowa HHS.
Welcome back to the Iowa Soybean Association pregame show. Biodiesel, moving Iowa forward.
Back in Ann Arbor at the Chrysler Center, we'll hear from interim head coach Phil Martelli next here on the Iowa Soybean Association pregame coverage. First off, congratulations to our United Healthcare Small Business Spotlight winner this week, Base Point Wealth. Proudly headquartered in Cedar Rapids, Base Point Wealth fee-only advisors provide independent and transparent wealth management advice to clients throughout the state of Iowa. For more information and important disclosures, please visit basepointwealth.com. Michigan ambushed the Hawks back in early December when Iowa played those two Big Ten games before returning to non-conference play. It was a well-balanced attack by Michigan. Terrace Reed led 6 double-figure scorers for the Wolverines in a 90-80 victory at Carver Hawkeye Arena. Coach Phil Martelli would like to see that same kind of balance here this afternoon.
I still remember that 27-5 run to start the second half in Iowa City back in December when both teams were aught and aught, and here we are now, fast forward. But you had 6 in double figures that night, led by Terrace Reed, a terrific big guy. And you still have 5 that are right, averaging in double figures. You like that kind of balance, I know.
Sure, we like that balance, and that's what we've recalled for our players. That night, the ball popped, our bodies popped, we got engaged defensively, and we've just had too many spurts where we're off by a guy, or we're off a guy and a half on a defensive assignment. And hopefully we can get this thing back, get the ship righted, and get headed in a positive direction, because it's very, very difficult to come in day after day and say, you know what, we're getting a little bit better. They have to see results.
Yeah, and since that time here, the Hawks are 3-5, Michigan 2-6. The pitfalls here have been mainly in the defensive end?
Well, it's kind of like, for the old timers, there's a dike up there, and we have holes in our dike across the board. And you know, some days it's defensively. If I really was pinning on one thing, though, Gary, to be honest with you, it's our pace. We have had several games this year where we've not scored a fast break point. We've had games where we scored 1 point, and you just can't first get the stops and then get the runouts that you need, because against these defenses, you're just not going to score enough to be in competitive games. And that's really what has happened to us. We've played great halves. We've played great segments of halves, as you referred to at Iowa, but we haven't really played a 40-minute game where we get stops and we can get out and run the ball.
Phil, what do you see in the Hawks the second time around? The freshmen are more mature, but Iowa still scores a lot of points, but they have issues stopping people, too.
Well, there's no question. I mean, Freeman is having a spectacular freshman year, and Patrick McCaffrey, hopefully he's back healthy. You and I have talked about this before. The only thing I wish for all these kids is if it's a 130 game, let's give them a 130 game career. And I'm glad he's back. Hopefully he's healthy enough to play significant minutes today. Sanford looks a little bit more comfortable. I think in December there was a lot of pressure on him because he was the known guy. Now it seems like they've balanced it out. Perkins is playing just terrific basketball. He puts so much pressure on you because he gets to the basket, he gets fouled, he gets offensive rebounds, and then he is an incredibly focused defender.
Coach Martelli, always a pleasure. Thanks so much for your time.
I appreciate you. Thank you.
Thanks to Coach Phil Martelli. Now, don't worry, fifth-year head coach Juwan Howard will be on the bench, the former Michigan All-American Fab 5 member and top 5 NBA draft pick back in the day. Of course, Juwan is recovering from that heart procedure he had this past off-season. It's a new season at Kohl's. Find fresh everyday styles for you and your home at great prices. Shop Kohl's and Kohl's.com today. In just a minute, when we return to the Chrysler Center at Michigan, we'll hear from Hawkeye head coach Fran McCaffrey. He's presented by your Iowa John Deere dealers. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Someone you know is having thoughts of suicide, experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, or just need someone to listen. 988 provides a direct connection to free, confidential, and compassionate support. When you call, text, or chat 988, you'll be quickly connected to trained crisis counselors who will listen to your concerns, provide support, and connect you to additional resources if needed. There is hope. You are not alone. For 24/7 support, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org.
The silly moments, the proud moments, even the hard moments. They're what make life remarkable. And they're why Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield is here for every moment. Committed to making healthcare better, more affordable, with more choices for care. And service and coverage that give you peace of mind no matter what comes your way. So you can show up for every tender moment, every brave moment, and every wouldn't miss it for the world moment, knowing that Blue is here for you. Go to Wellmark.com/every moment to find a plan right for you.
Are aches, pains, or injuries keeping you on the sidelines? At Athletico, our movement experts are here to help you turn your setbacks into comebacks and create a personalized game plan for your recovery. With no prescription or referral needed, Athletico Physical Therapy is where your comeback story begins. Get started today by scheduling a free assessment at Athletico.com. Proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with these local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, located in the Des Moines area, Car Law, Community Choice Credit Union, and Royal Flooring. Royal Flooring has everything you and your home needs from the floors up. We proudly serve Des Moines area homes as your local one-stop shop for flooring, tile appliances, cabinetry, countertops, and more. Visit shoproyalflooring.com to give your home the royal treatment today.
True cannabis products like concentrates, vapes, tablets, creams are available legally in Iowa, but only at licensed medical dispensaries. Get a med card online, quick and easy. I got mine in less than a day. Chronic pain is the most common condition. Search for Bud & Mary's online or call their dispensary to learn how you can get your med card. Bud & Mary's grows real cannabis, not hemp. That means their products contain real THC with no percentage limits. Find an Iowa licensed dispensary near you at budmary.com.
This is Gary Dolphin. Lennox has been building furnaces and air conditioners here in Iowa since 1895. And Lennox dealers have been selling and installing these high-efficiency Lennox products for just as long. When you call 72 Degrees Comfort Company in Ankeny and the Des Moines metro area, you know you're calling one of the best names in the indoor comfort business. Dave Lennox knows that when you turn to 72 degrees, your home will be exceptionally comfortable. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and 72 degrees. Lennox, 72 degrees, and the Hawkeyes. That's a winning combination.
Back in Ann Arbor, the Hawkeyes getting ready to take on the Michigan Wolverines on the road. The Hawks need to play error-free. You always do when you're on the road in this league. And hopefully freshman Owen Freeman stays on the floor. He finished with 14 points, 9 rebounds in the Maryland game, made 6 of 11 field goals, but only played 19 minutes because of constant foul issues, and that's part of the travails of a young freshman. Time to hear from Iowa basketball coach Fran McCaffrey. We talk about Owen Freeman and other subject matter. It's the John Deere pregame chat with Coach McCaffrey, brought to you by great Iowa John Deere dealers, including Van Wall Equipment in Grundy Center. Of course, every team has a tough shooting night over a long season. Not unusual, but the Hawks did shoot only 42% against the Terrapins and 21% from three. That's unheard of with a team that has a lot of good shooters. So I asked Coach McCaffrey what the conversation was like the last couple days, because he knows he has guys that can make shots.
We just tell them to keep firing. You know, the only time we really bring it up, Dolph, is if we feel like we're taking bad shots. You know, maybe 1 or 2 the other night, but for the most part, we took good shots. The right people were shooting them. And it just didn't drop, and it changes the entire complexion of the game. You know, we had some costly turnovers late. That was unfortunate, but hopefully we'll shoot it better today.
Coach, what's the answer mechanically, if there is one, on Owen in these early fouls? He's averaging 19 minutes a game. I know you'd like him out there more.
Yeah, I'd like it to be closer to 29. You know, he's too handsy. I mean, that's the best way to put it. You know, he pushes in the back and he reaches around, just tall up, and usually, you know, he's strong enough. He's not like he's a big skinny guy. Now he'll get stronger. Of course, he's only a freshman, but you know, it's not like he's 210. You know, he's 230, 235. Hold your ground, do your work early, and don't wait for the guy to catch the ball to then start guarding him. Because now, if you put your hand on a guy, it's a foul. Sometimes you can put your hands on the guy before he catches it and be okay. But if he would just tall up and make the guy make tough twos and stay in the game, we'd be better off.
Coach, Tony Perkins continues to build in a fabulous All-Big Ten season. He's the only player in the conference to have over 250 points, 75 assists, 75 rebounds, and 30 steals. Is there one part of that pie that has made more of an impression on you than others?
Probably the thing you didn't say is he's not turning the ball over. You know, so his assist turnover numbers. You know, a lot of times we talk about assists, and we used to talk about that with Connor. But it's great that you have assists, but if you're 1-to-1 ratio, it's really not very good. But you know, I think Tony's like 5-to-1, 4-to-1. That's got to be up near the tops in the country. And for a guy that we have been relying on to score so much, to have those kind of numbers is really impressive.
Coach, Michigan won back in Iowa City in early December by 10. Now, they average almost 80 points a game. What's most important for the Iowa defense today?
Well, if you remember that game, like, we started the second half very poorly. They were on fire. That's the thing about this team. They have multiple bucket getters. So Terrace Reed has really taken his game to another level in the 5 spot. But they got 4 guys that can make threes around him. It's not like they have one guy that shoots threes and one guy's a driver. They got a bunch of guys that can space the floor. That really puts pressure on your defense. And what we have to do is work really hard, limit them to 1, and then get our running game going.
Yeah, they had 6 guys in double figures back in Iowa City, and I know as big as and as tough as Reed is in the middle, you can't lose sight of Doug McDaniel.
Well, he's probably the key to it all because he has it all the time. He's really quick. He's really creative. And just when you think he's just a driver and creator, he pulls from like 27 feet and buries a 3. He's got a great floater game. And we got to keep him out of the lane, Dolph.
Coach, we're at the midway, almost at the midway point of the Big Ten season with all the moving parts, freshmen transfers this year with some solid veterans back. Do you feel the team is where you, I know record-wise aside, is the team where you thought they might be at this point?
I thought we'd be a little bit better, but I am pleased with our work ethic, our cohesion. We've got a good group. They work hard. We're getting good play out of our young guys. We're getting really good play out of our 2 transfers. The veteran guys are solid. We've had a few injuries with Lodgy and Patrick. They'll both be back today, so that's good. I like our depth. We just got to keep getting better.
4 of the next 6 on the road, so a lot of growing up that will occur here in the next few weeks.
Yeah, you have to have a certain mindset to win in this league on the road. Great opportunity today against a really good team. I think we'll be ready.
Coach, thanks so much as always.
Appreciate it, Dolph.
Both teams are reeling after losses. Iowa at home to Maryland, and then, of course, the Purdue Boilermakers whipped Michigan soundly down at Mackey Arena. Very similar to the beatdown that the Boilermakers put on the Hawks to open the Big Ten season back in December. That's happened to a lot of teams against Matt Painter's team of late. Our pregame visit with Iowa coach Fran McCaffrey has been brought to you by Van Wall Equipment. Nothing runs like a deer, especially when supported by the team at Van Wall Equipment. Stop by one of their locations and learn how to farm better, work smarter, and play harder when you run with Van Wall and John Deere. As a proud supporter of Iowa Hawkeye basketball, U.S. Cellular wants you to make the most of today by choosing game day traditions first and scrolling later. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Up next, Bobby Hansen has his Club Car Wash. Keys to a Hawkeye victory on the road at Michigan. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Draft Day Sports Lounge is the ultimate place to watch the game, have some fun, and show off your golfing skills with Top Golf Swing Suite. Top Golf Swing Suite in Draft Day delivers a one-of-a-kind simulation that's fun for golfers and non-golfers alike. Pair that with Draft Day's live sports viewing, local craft beers, and delicious menu, and you have a winning pair. Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge and Top Golf Swing Suite, just minutes south of Iowa City.
The big game. Family. Friends. We know you count on Alliant Energy to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need, whether you're watching the game, cooking your famous burgers, or leaving a light on for loved ones. For us, it means going beyond the expected to make sure we're planning for the energy you need today and tomorrow. That way you can keep your eye on the ball and focus on what's most important to you. Find out more at alliantenergy.com/poweringbeyond.
With the Hawkeyes, every pass, shot, layup, and score is more than just part of the game. It's a testament to the teamwork, elbow grease, and can-do attitude it takes to win. In the same way, Case IH knows every successful farm is more than just a farm. It's the product of top-notch tillage, planting, harvesting, hay, and forage equipment at the hands of hardworking growers. Get a slam dunk by visiting your local Case IH dealer or go to caseih.com/Hawkeyes to learn more. Go Hawks!
When it comes to your health, you need the full picture. That means the right diagnosis and the right treatment right from the start. I'm Aaron Bose, pediatric neurologist with University of Iowa Healthcare. Here, we're working together every day to advance medicine so you can get the best care. With more research, more clinical trials, and more treatment options than anywhere else in the state, the University of Iowa Healthcare is changing medicine and changing lives. Learn more at uihc.org.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, the hotel at Kirkwood Center, Iowa's premier luxury hotel, the Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, the area's premier realtor, and Melrose Meadows, voted Iowa City's best retirement community. The hotel at Kirkwood Center, a AAA 4-diamond luxury property located just a few minutes from the eastern Iowa airport and downtown Cedar Rapids. Whether you're visiting for business or pleasure, the hotel is happy to welcome you. To make reservations, visit thehotelatKirkwood.com.
Thank you for joining us on the Iowa Soybean Association pregame show. Iowa, leading the nation in biodiesel production.
Let's continue to peel the onion layer by layer, delve a little further into the Iowa-Michigan matchup this afternoon here in Ann Arbor with Bobby Hansen's Keys to the Game, Keys to a Hawkeye victory. Brought to you by Club Car Wash, the official car wash of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Club Car Wash with unlimited membership starting at just $20 a month. There's no better time to join the club. Visit clubcarwash.com Find a location nearest you. They're hearing a lot about Terrace Reed and Dougie McDaniel, Bobby, on our pregame coverage, and rightly so. Those are the two, Mr. Outside, Mr. Inside, that the Hawks have to identify early.
Yeah, you really do, Gary. Terrace Reed averaged 6 points last time we saw him. He had 19. His average is up to 18 points. But he's a sophomore, big body from St. Louis. He's a 5-star recruit, though. You just can't let him get going. Can't get you in foul trouble. But my number one key here for the Club Car Wash keys to this afternoon's victory is the start of the game energy. I mean, easy to feel sorry for yourself. Get your head down. You lost a heartbreaker the other night against Maryland. But, hey, that's yesterday. Don't worry about that. So you're going to have a raucous crowd in here this afternoon. They call it a blue out. Everybody's going to be wearing their light blue in here. So new football coach going to be announced. A lot of energy for them. So the Hawks really need to circle the wagons, rally together, and get Michigan on their heels early, Gary. Get your running game going. Kick it into high gear. And as you mentioned there, you got to contain number 0, the little guy, 5'11", Doug McDaniel. Does not play on the road, but he waits for the team to come home here. He takes care of his academics, and he will be a bundle of energy early in this game. He can beat you from the outside. He can drive to the hoop, and he's got a little mid-range game. So start of this game. Let's see how this is going to go. Get your head up and get after it early. The second key is going to be make threes and defend the three. High was a much different team when the threes dropped. We all know that. Got to find a way, though, to get Peyton Sanford going early. Only 6 points against Maryland. Yeah, they're tagging him and guarding him, but Peyton, we talked a little bit on the airplane during the break yesterday in travel, is get to the free throw line. 90% free throw shooter. If I shot 90%, I'd be trying to get to the free throw line every time I touch the basketball. So on the defensive end of the three-pointer, you got to be there on catch when the Michigan shooters load up to shoot it. So run them off the arc, put them into some tough two-pointer, make them put the ball on the floor. They got, as Fran said, they got a multitude of three-point shooters in there. You got not only Doug McDaniel, but kid I like Oliver Nkamwa. He can make some threes. Namari Burnett hit 2 against the Hawkeyes, and Terrence Williams, a 6'7" forward. He was 3 for 6 last time we saw him. So you got to tag those three-pointers, and you got to step up and knock some down yourself. And the third key is going to be protect the paint. Last time versus Michigan and Iowa City, big man. We talked about Terrace Reed, average 8 a game. He went off for a big night of 19. A lot of those in the second half. Out-rebounded Iowa 41-32. So better job on the defensive glass. Attack him inside. Maybe get some fouls on Terrace Reed. Get him out of the game there. We need Owen Freeman to stay on the floor. Both he and Ben Cricky. We need those two big guys in there. So much better when number 32, Owen Freeman, is playing big. And good news I see out there, maybe Laji Dembele will be back here for this afternoon's basketball game. He provides a certain amount of toughness and rebounding that the Hawks missed.
Coach McCaffrey thought they'd get 5 to 10 minutes out of Laji. Sprained that ankle pretty good a week ago, but he's moving around nicely. Of course, Patrick McCaffrey should be able to give him heavy minutes, too. That's important when you're defending the block, that middle area, that square area from the free throw line on in. And, of course, trying to win the battle of the backboards. And always critical on the road in the Big Ten. Those are Bobby's Club Car Wash keys to the game with unlimited memberships starting at just $20 a month. There's no better time to join the club. Visit clubcarwash.com and find a location nearest you. Get that salt and grime and snow and mud and off your vehicle after the last couple weeks that have been a war zone for our vehicles. Club Car Wash is there to help you. Hawk fans, experience your home away from home. That would be in Coralville at the finest hotels. The all-suite hotel Homewood and Home 2 Suites by Hilton. Homewood Suites and Home 2 Suites by Hilton each provide guests with spacious suites, complimentary breakfast, 24-hour fitness center, pool, hot tub, guest laundry, and convenient locations. Let their warm and friendly staff take care of you and your family when you next visit Hawkeye Country, whether it be out near Coral Ridge Mall or the Iowa River Landing. Stay at Homewood Suites and Home 2 Suites by Hilton. The Mid-American Energy starting lineups for Iowa and Michigan are coming up next, as well as a Farmers State Bank tip-off. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
The game to get a game program. You can download it now by visiting the game day page on HawkeyeSports.com. That's right. The game program is now digital and it's free. So check it out. Get the roster, the stats, and fascinating stories about today's matchup. Just go to HawkeyeSports.com and click on game day.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game. As a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season, please join American Equity in thanking all who have served our country. American Equity is more than just retirement savings and income products. They are committed to providing you best-in-class service and high-quality retirement income that helps deliver the independence to dream and reach your goals. To learn more about American Equity, please visit their website at american-equity.com.
What are you craving? The Wigan Pen in Ankeny across from DMAC is proud to be the home of the famous Flying Tomato Pizza. The Wig has all your favorites, including thin crust and Chicago-style pizza, appetizers, lots of sandwiches, pints of beer, plus a full bar. And this family-friendly local favorite is hiring. All ages are encouraged to apply from 15 to 115. Flexible hours and a fun environment? Call or just come on in. The Wigan Pen in Ankeny. What are you craving?
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with these local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, located in the Des Moines area. Car Law, Community Choice Credit Union, and Royal Flooring. Facing a criminal charge or complicated family law situation, Carr Law Firm has the trial experts you need. As experienced trial attorneys, we understand how much is on the line. Go to carlawiowa.com for a free consultation. That's Carr with 2 R's, lawiowa.com.
Hawkeye Basketball on 1040 WHO is presented by Bud & Mary's. Get your medical card online and visit their dispensary for the largest selection of locally grown full THC cannabis products in Iowa. Search Bud & Mary's online.
Hawkeye basketball from Ann Arbor, Michigan. The Hawkeye women won earlier today over Nebraska. Due to a scheduling conflict, there have been some adjustments made to our Hawk Talk coaches shows for Monday night. Lisa Bluter's Hawk Talk will air in its usual time slot from 6 until 7 p.m. live from the Hyatt Regency in Coralville. There will be no Fran McCaffrey Hawk Talk Monday night as the Hawkeye men's team will be traveling to Bloomington for the Iowa-Indiana game on Tuesday. We will resume Hawk Talk with Coach McCaffrey live on February 5th. Our starting lineups, Iowa, Michigan, are sponsored by Mid-American Energy. Mid-American Energy makes reliability a slam dunk with a balanced energy mix of wind, solar, and other sources that ensure you always have the power you can count on. Learn more at midamericanenergy.com. Mid-American Energy. First off, for the Wolverines, 7 wins, 12 losses for head coach Juwan Howard, Phil Martelli, and the Wolverines. 2-6 in the Big Ten. Michigan's lost 7 of its last 8. The only victory was over Ohio State. The Maize and Blue average 79. They give up 79. And they'll start at a guard. Jalen Llewellyn, 6'2 senior, transferred in from Princeton, had a good game the other night against Purdue. He's averaging 5 points, a rebound, and an assist. Namari Burnett, senior, 6'4 out of Chicago. He's been to a number of schools, Texas Tech and Alabama, averaging 10 points, 5 rebounds out of Chicago. Namari Burnett at a guard. Terrence Williams II, 6'7", 225-pound senior from Washington, D.C. He's been here a few years. Terrific player, solid, physical, and he's been throwing down 13 points, grabbing 4 rebounds, and he's an 80% free thrower. Olivier Kamwa, 6'9", 235-pound senior from Helsinki, Finland, is averaging 17 and 7. Terrace Reed Jr., the guy that hurt Iowa badly in December in the first game between these two. Sophomore out of St. Louis. Bobby mentioned him, a 5-star recruit coming out of high school. Everybody wanted him. Terrace Reed Jr., 6'10", 265 pounds. He is all man. And in 19 games, he's averaged 9.6 rebounds, had 19 against the Hawks in December. Doug McDaniel will play. If he doesn't start, he'll be in there right away. The 5'11 sophomore from Washington, D.C. Michigan's leading scorer at 17 points, 4 rebounds. Trey Jackson will come off the bench, as well as Yo-Yo Kayat. Will Shetter out of Stewartville, Minnesota, right across the Iowa border. Young man that Iowa wanted badly, a 6'8 sophomore. He's thrown in 7 points with a couple rebounds a game. Those are the Michigan Wolverines. For the Hawkeyes, 11-8 and 3-5 in conference play. Hawks average 85 points. They give up 77. Josh Dix gets the call again at guard. 6'5" sophomore from Council Bluffs. He's averaging 7 points, 2 rebounds. Tony Perkins having a spectacular All Big Ten season. 6'4" senior guard from Indianapolis. Tony with 15 points, 4 rebounds, 4 assists a game. 11 of 11 from the free throw line the other night against Maryland. Peyton Sanford, Hawks look to get him going and get him going early. The 6'7" junior from Hawkeyes is putting up 14.7 rebounds on the stat sheet per game. Ben Krikke, the 6'9" grad transfer, 245-pounder from Edmonton, Alberta, is averaging 16 points, 5 rebounds. Iowa's leading scorer, shooting 57% from the field. And Owen Freeman, the 6'10" freshman from Moline, 230-pounder, 11.6 rebounds for Owen, averaging 19 minutes a game. He can stay on the floor. Those numbers are going to go up commensurately. Hawks will bring Brock Harding, Desante Bowen, Patrick McCaffrey, Price Sanford, and Ladji Dembele off the bench. Those are the Mid-American Energy starting lineups. Mid-American Energy, obsessively, relentlessly at your service. In a minute, we'll have the opening tip courtesy of Farmers State Bank here on the Hawkeye Radio Network, and we'll be underway from the Chrysler Center in Ann Arbor, Michigan, Iowa, and Michigan. Saturday afternoon matinee Big Ten basketball. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
To anyone passing through our state, fields and fields of corn might be what they see. But the people who call Iowa home know it's so much more. Corn is ethanol, a homegrown, renewable fuel. Corn is delicious pork, beef, poultry, and dairy. Corn is in 4,000 products we rely on every day. So yeah, our highway views are full of corn, and we're proud of it. Because corn grows Iowa. Show your support for Iowa corn farmers at iowacorn.org/fan of corn.
When the game goes into overtime. But the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Order Bud Light online today. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Hurry up, dude. The game's about to start.
Nothing beats spending the day watching the game with your buddies.
Dude, I'm literally right here. Let's do this.
Which is why a shelter insurance renter's policy is key to your winning game plan. It protects things your landlord's policy doesn't.
Dude, where's your TV? What? Oh, no way, dude.
Like that flat screen TV that just got stolen. To draft an agent for your team, visit shelterinsurance.com. We're your shield. We're your shelter.
Draft Day Sports Lounge is the ultimate place to watch the game, have some fun, and show off your golfing skills with Top Golf Swing Suite. Top Golf Swing Suite in Draft Day delivers a one-of-a-kind simulation that's fun for golfers and non-golfers alike. Pair that with Draft Day's live sports viewing, local craft beers, and delicious menu, and you have a winning pair. Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge and Top Golf Swing Suite, just minutes south of Iowa City.
With the Hawkeyes, every pass, shot, layup, and score is more than just part of the game. It's a testament to the teamwork, elbow grease, and can-do attitude it takes to win. In the same way, Case IH knows every successful farm is more than just a farm. It's the product of top-notch tillage, planting, harvesting, hay, and forage equipment at the hands of hardworking growers. Get a slam dunk by visiting your local Case IH dealer or go to caseih.com/Hawkeyes to learn more. Go Hawks!
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Iowa Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield, Hawkeye basketball is brought to you by 988-LIFELINE. If you or someone you know needs support now, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org. West Bend, the silver lining. Mid-American Energy. Look up, look out for overhead power lines. Visit midamericanenergy.com for electrical safety tips. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye basketball. By your local Ford dealers. And by Authentic Brand, unique Hawkeye apparel at authentic-brand.com. It's game time.
Out of Peyton Sanford. Across the court to McCaffrey. Here's Sanford for 3 more. Yes, sir! Here before. And a foul.
You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with well-marked Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Here's Gary Dolphin and Bobby Hansen.
Both teams back on the floor, going through their last-minute pregame warm-ups. Fran McCaffrey in his 14th year as the head of the Hawkeyes down there. Haven't seen Francis in a suit too often here. We saw him the other night, of course, with Maryland, and now today this is Suits and Sneakers Week on behalf of the American Cancer Society. The Iowa student body will be putting together their latest outstanding version of Dance Marathon in a week or two to benefit cancer research at Stead Family Children's Hospital and beyond. And I dare say everybody who's listening to our broadcast today, Bobby, has been affected by cancer one way or another, either having the disease, the affliction, or volunteering for the American Cancer Society. So a salute to the Coaches versus Cancer cause. They've raised countless millions down through the years for cancer research.
And making great strides, too, Gary, to the cure for certain types of cancers and bringing awareness, education, and support to those that are affected by it. So hats off to the Coaches versus Cancer and the American Cancer Society. I know the coaches really have gotten behind it over the past few years in conjunction with the V Foundation. And I think next week is V Week. This week is Coaches versus Suits and Sneakers Week. So way to go, coaches.
A lot of sharp sneakers down there on both teams. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. Fran McCaffrey and Juwan Howard meeting at center court. Juwan in his 5th year. Good to see him back healthy for the most part. Once again, Juwan Howard, former great player here at Michigan, now the head coach. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. Along the Hawkeye Radio Network, you're listening to Iowa Basketball. Special hello to everybody in the Fort Dodge area listening in on our Gold Star Hawkeye Radio Network affiliate, KIAQ, AM and FM in Fort Dodge. A great gesture. I was reading in the paper this morning up at Fort Dodge High School as they hosted Perry and had the Perry High School colors all around the Fort Dodge gym in honor of not only Perry High School, but those that lost their lives in the recent shooting. The funeral for Amir Joliffe was a couple weeks back, and then Principal Dan Marburger, who passed away this previous week. His funeral was held this past week, last weekend in Des Moines, excuse me, and we continue to think Perry strong, not only the middle school but the high school as well. And hi to everybody in Fort Dodge. A great gesture on that community's venture last night at the high school in honor of Principal Dan Marburger and the rest of the Perry community where Authentic Brand resides.
Absolutely. Yeah, thinking of you guys, and great gesture, as you said, Gary, and you can't do enough to support that community.
Stations, this is a network bonus break. Network bonus break for our stations. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
When the game goes into overtime. But the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Order Bud Light online today. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Does your company attire make you feel like you're always fourth and long? It's time for a change. Hand the ball off to Authentic Brand and watch your team transform into MVPs. On game days, our team dresses like champions in Authentic Brand. Ensure that your company's reputation remains untarnished by using nothing but the label specifically designed to display your company's identity. Ask your supplier for Authentic Brand products and see for yourself why it's more than just a label. It's a statement.
With the Hawkeyes, every pass, shot, layup, and score is more than just part of the game. It's a testament to the teamwork, elbow grease, and can-do attitude it takes to win. In the same way, Case IH knows every successful farm is more than just a farm. It's the product of top-notch tillage, planting, harvesting, hay, and forage equipment at the hands of hardworking growers. Get a slam dunk by visiting your local Case IH dealer or go to caseih.com/Hawkeyes to learn more. Go Hawks!
Soon we'll go from pool back to school. The end of summer is a total bummer. But yesterday I went shopping and got all the essentials. New backpack, new kicks. Oh, and this is huge. Mom finally got rid of our basic internet and switched us to Extreme. The new Wi-Fi is amazing.
Go back to school with best and fast internet from Extreme. Get speeds from 100 meg up to 1 gig and Wi-Fi 360 Pro with advanced whole home coverage. Call 844-4FASTER or shop online at extreme.com.
Back in Ann Arbor, let's enjoy our national anthem. Hawks in Michigan getting ready to go here at the Chrysler Center. Since the remodel of this building, it will hold a little over 12,700 when full. Not a sellout today, but I dare say 10,000. Perhaps are still flowing in here for this late after Saturday afternoon game. The Hawks are being introduced now. Josh Dixon, a guard. Tony Perkins, who's having a knockout season. He has gotten better every year he's been in a Hawkeye uniform. Sharpshooting Peyton Sanford, hopefully in line for a big day. Here comes Ben Crickey, averaging 16.5 points a game. And Owen Freeman. Stay on the floor, stay in the lineup, please, Owen. Coach McCaffrey would like to get him about 30 minutes.
I love Fran's comments talking to you earlier in the broadcast, Gary, about he gets a little handsy, gets the hands down, pushing you in the back a little bit. Just learn to tall up, just a wall up there when you get to the rim. And yeah, you're right. Get him 30 minutes a game and see how he can perform.
Critical if the Hawks are to win the battle of the boards. And they struggle when he's out of there. He's so good on his feet. The timing of his jumps in conjunction with Crickey and Peyton and some of the other Iowa talls.
Quick off his feet as well. Got a good second jump.
He's got great anticipation. He really does. Well, we have a moment here. Let's congratulate Quinn Schulte, star safety at the University of Iowa, football senior who's announced he's coming back next year for his 6th year. Quinn's been named to the academic All-America team. Announcement made this past week by the College Sports Communicators, formerly the College Sports Information Directors of America. We just saw a longtime Michigan SID, Sports Information Director Bruce Maddy, stop by to say hi. Bruce retired now, has been retired for a couple years. Tom Wyrot does a great job in Bruce's absence. It was good to see Bruce. Of course, as you can imagine, he's all aglow after the national championship football parade that the Wolverines got on under Jim Harbaugh before he left town, and now has handed over the reins to Sharon Moore, who will be introduced, we're told, at the under 12 officials timeout here in the first half.
Always good to see the retirees come back here and pay their respects, and we can pay our respects to them. Gary, that's a beautiful part of this job, the friendships that you make along the way, and don't forget.
Indeed, Bob. Yeah, no question. Let's give you an update on the scoreboard here, courtesy of the U.S. Bank. Indiana came back to grab the lead on Illinois in the second half. By the way, our officials today are Bill Eck, Brian Dorsey, and Tim Comer. Tim Comer is the umpire. Brian Dorsey and Bill Eck are the referees. Illinois has come back now. The Illini lead 58-56 at the State Farm Center in Champaign. The Hoosiers, Iowa's next opponent on Tuesday night down in Bloomington. Hawks are playing 4 of their next 6 on the road. The Iowa State Cyclones a winner over number 7 Kansas today. The Cyclones knock off the Jayhawks 79-75. The Iowa women won by 20 over Nebraska. Hawkeye wrestlers won last night, as did the 20th ranked women's gymnasts. Congratulations to one and all. Our opening tip is sponsored by Farmers State Bank. Earn $250 when you open an eligible checking account at the Tiffin branch of Farmers State Bank or online. Get rewarded for banking with FSB. Visit myfsbonline.com. myfsbonline.com for complete details. Subject to approval, minimum $50 deposit. That also requires e-statements and direct deposit. Member FDIC. Thank you, Farmers State Bank, and in particular the Tiffin location. Every time I drive up 380 or down 380, there's a new building going up in Tiffin.
That corridor right there.
Wow.
Yeah, it's quite the deal. And, Swisher, Shoeyville, all that's going to be coming together. All the great developments that are happening down south of the airport there. And the leaders of Cedar Rapids and real estate developers done a great job, including our good friend Blaine Worley and his family's Worley Warehousing. Just moved into a beautiful new warehousing facility out there south of town.
That airport has had a ton of development sprout up around it. I don't think I'm that far off. A few years ago, I said it'll be, 10 years before North Liberty and Cedar Rapids are touching, and we're almost there. Doug McDaniel is going to start for Michigan. That's been the pattern here at home. On the road, he's left behind to work on his academics. And that's fine, too. That's what you're here for. Terrace Reed at 6'10" will jump center with Owen Freeman at 6'10". Brian Dorsey will toss the ball up. We're ready to go. Thanks to the Iowa Soybean Association for bringing you our pregame coverage. And Freeman controls the tip. Tony Perkins runs it down in the back court, and we're underway. Iowa with the road gold with Script Iowa across the chest. Perkins drives a pass to the right corner for Cricky. Comes, sets a screen for Dix, gives him the ball. 14 to shoot. Hawks have not yet gotten it in the lane. Here's Dix, a stop-and-go move. Has a bigger man on him. Now Cricky, baseline left, pull-up jumper, well short, and rebounded by Michigan. Not a good start for the Hawkeyes, at least in the half-court. Terrace Reed clears, and here's Dougie McDaniel, the sophomore from D.C., into the front court to Terrence Williams II. Veteran player, McDaniel's wide open, misses the three, and Freeman has his first rebound of the afternoon. To Peyton Sanford. Each team misfires on their first offering today. Here's Dix. Low post feed to Cricky. He's got single coverage. Backs the dribble in, turns, shoots, and misses the little short jumper from 12 feet. Freeman out-battled by Reed for the rebound. Tony Perkins a near steal on the outlet, but Michigan has it. Burnett, Namari out of Chicago. Started at Texas Tech, then Alabama, and now Michigan. The senior. Michigan. Way on the right wing, McDaniel. Give and go with Reed. He backs into the paint. Shot up and good. The glass split a double team of Peyton Sanford and Owen Freeman. And it's 2-0 Michigan. We played a minute and a half. Here's Perkins into the paint. Shot fake. Now lobs to Freeman. He scores off glass. Shot fake by Tony. Froze everybody. Owen was cutting weak side back door and had an easy layup.
Love the action after the basket by Terrace Reed Jr. in there. The Hawks sprint the floor. Owen Freeman got good position down low, and Tony with the find.
2-2 game, 18:04 to play, first half. McDaniel, bullet pass baseline, jump shot up and in. Great feed from Doug McDaniel to Olivier Kamwa. He got behind the Hawkeye defense. Now a steal by McDaniel. Picked Tony Perkins' pocket. 4-2. Great pass in transition. And Reed with a stuff. 6-2 Michigan. 17:40 to play first half. Iowa right back, and missing the runner off the glass is Josh Dix. Hawks fast break worked to perfection, except they didn't finish with a basket. Dix misfiring, just put it up there a little weak. Here's a step back jumper, no good. Michigan quick shooting. Terrence Williams misses the jumper, high post right. Sanford firing a three in transition, down through it goes. And the Hawks have their first long range bomb of the day in the person of Peyton Sanford. 6'5 Michigan. That is a good sign, need I say.
Huge sign right there. The missed shot by Michigan. Peyton Sanford there for the defensive board. He had one thing on his mind. That was dribble up to the three-point line and let it fly. See if I'm hot. He is.
3 minutes gone, opening period. Michigan by 1. Here's Reed. Backs the dribble in on Owen Freeman. Nowhere to go. Throws it away. Threw it into heavy traffic. Picked away by Peyton Sanford. In transition. Perkins a pull-up three. Good. Back-to-back trays for the Hawkeyes. Iowa has the lead at 8-6.
It's all off of defense right there. Pick up the loose errant pass by Michigan, and then you got your fast break. Got your running game going here early, Gary. Kids playing with confidence. I love it.
Each team with a turnover. 16.5 to play. Both these teams are wounded dogs coming off tough losses. One close, one lopsided. Using up the dribble is Williams.
Stay on him.
Now on the right wing to Burnett. He works the dribble in on Peyton Sanford. Step back jump shot baseline right. No good. Great defense by Peyton.
Stayed right with him.
Sanford clears. Hooks a pass to Perkins. Perkins gets inside to the basket. Shot up, no good. Partially blocked. And we're going to have a jump ball on the rebound between Reed and Perkins. It'll be Michigan basketball with 16:01 to play first half. Both teams playing hard.
They really are. Yeah, you mentioned it, Gary. A couple of wounded teams right here. Guys looking for victory. The Hawks put 2 on the road here. Get back to even 500 in the middle of next week. But you got to play your game. You got to play defense like they started this first half here with the energy.
Iowa 3 for 7 with a pair of threes. Michigan 3 of 6. They've been pounding the ball inside. Here's McDaniel up the far sideline with a bounce pass to Burnett. Back to Doug McDaniel. Kid's got 86 assists coming into today. He and Tony Perkins have been feeding the ball regularly to teammates all season long. Burnett circles right wing, now goes weak side, and a dunk. Wow. Terrace Reed right up over the top of Owen Freeman, who let him go. Once he got the ball in that deep, it was all over. Tie game at 8. 15:28 to play first half.
Smart play by Freeman. Don't pick up the foul there, but you see they want to go inside to Reed.
Peyton Sanford fires up a three early in the shot clock, and it's out of bounds. Terrace Reed lets it scoot out beyond the boundary line. It'll be Michigan basketball when we come back from our first officials timeout of the day. Heck of a pace. 15:20 to go in the first half. And the Hawks and Michigan are tied at 8. Hawk fans, you can drive your team to a victory this season. Fill up with unleaded 88 with quick rewards at any Quick Star location. Fuel up with 8 gallons or more of unleaded 88 and you're automatically entered for a chance to win great prize packages throughout the season. Quick Star, proud partner of Hawkeye basketball. This is Hawkeye basketball, presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
When the game goes into overtime. But the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Order Bud Light online today. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Whether you're building a backyard fence for your family's new best friend or firing up the excavator for your next commercial project, A free and simple call can save you from expensive fines and even save your life. Call 811 at least 2 days before you start your next project to have underground utility lines located and marked. At Mid-American Energy, your safety is our #1 priority. So, make it your priority to call 811 before you dig. Paid for by the customers of Mid-American Energy.
The silly moments, the proud moments, even the hard moments. They're what make life remarkable. And they're why Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield is here for every moment. Committed to making healthcare better, more affordable, with more choices for care. And service and coverage that give you peace of mind no matter what comes your way. So you can show up for every tender moment, every brave moment, and every wouldn't miss it for the world moment, knowing that Blue is here for you. Go to Wellmark.com/every moment to find a plan right for you.
Welcome back to Hawkeye basketball from Ann Arbor. Big Ten Saturday afternoon. This is the way it should be. Saturday afternoon, Big Ten basketball. That's what we grew up with, or at least what Bobby Hansen and I grew up with. And there's nothing better. Michigan and Iowa tied at 8. Michigan basketball, 15-20 to go, just out of the gate. And it's inside play for Michigan. The Hawks are firing in threes. Peyton Sanford and Tony Perkins each have one, but big Terrace Reed has 3 of the Michigan 4 baskets, including 2 dunks.
Yeah, he's a runner. No doubt about it. They just showed the highlight right there on that one. He beat the Hawkeyes down the floor for the 2-hand dunk, but a little screen roll action there. Owen Freeman got pulled out too far. He can't be out there at the 3-point line when his man is the roll guy. He's going to be rolling to the basket for a dunk. So they'll get that corrected and to move forward.
No changes in the Iowa lineup. It doesn't appear to be any changes in the Michigan lineup, as inbounding will be Terrence Williams. Hawks put that 1-2-2 full court press into employ, and McDaniel gets around Peyton Sanford into the front court. He is so quick. 5'11", 175 pounds. He looks bigger than that. Long legs. Now here's a give and go and a stumble, but a shove in the back. A foul on Josh Dix, who could not keep up with Olivier Kamwa, and instead of giving him a dunk, just shoved him to the floor.
Like the same play. Set a high screen roll to the basket, and all Josh could do was try to get there and be physical, and called for the foul.
First team foul on Iowa. Sure saved the layup, or the dunk. Now hopefully they can get the stop. And it comes to Olivier. Now they swing it around, strong side, weak side. McDaniel around a screen by Reed. A long 3 is good. Wow. I mean, a long 3. Caitlin Clark range 3 there. Michigan off the Iowa miss shot goes in front 11-8. The Wolverines' first 3-point goal of the afternoon. Hawks with 4 in. Josh Dix out. Waits for Cricky to come get the ball. Ben drives inside and is fouled. That'll be a block on Kamwa.
Should be a couple of free throws coming for Ben. Nice move, strong move with the left hand. Head fake got Kamwa off the floor and into the body, and Ben for 2.
Ben faked the scoop shot a couple times. He waited for enough contact and then flicked it up there. Shot had no chance of going in, but he gets 2 free throws. 73% on the year, makes the first. First point for him. 11-9 Michigan. And now Patrick McCaffrey brings a little more size to the lineup. Josh Dix comes out. Perkins and Peyton Sanford will run the guard court. Cricky hits both free throws. Lefty with his first 2. 11-10 Michigan.
Allows the Hawks to set the 2-2-1. 1-2-2 3-quarter court press.
14.5 to play opening period. McCaffrey at the point of that press. McDaniel, he is a tough stop. Gets it across to Olivier Kamwa. Right back to McDaniel. They screen Perkins off McDaniel. He throws right wing for Burnett. Burnett takes it high post right, backs it out. Good job, Cricky, defensively. A lob for Terrace Reed, 18 feet from the basket. He gets around Owen Freeman, and Freeman may have misdirected that shot. He tried to come out the other side for the dunk and missed everything.
Blocked
Good job by
Owen.
Freeman.
You bet.
He did get a piece of it. All right, thank you. Hawks come down with a chance to take the lead with a basket. Freeman. Oh, a great spin move and a dunk. Oh, man, what a spin move he put on Olivier Kamwa. And Olivier, his head's on his a little spin around on his shoulders there, trying to figure out where Freeman went.
Something like that, yeah. He thought he was going to go to the middle of the paint for the baby hook, but he spun to the baseline side and nobody home.
Iowa in front, 12-11. Several lead changes here early Two evenly matched teams. Here's a long three from the wing. No good. The ball tipped out right to the shooter, and Terrence Williams scores. Went in on a layup. Second chance points for Michigan there. After the Hawks got him to take the shot they wanted. Here's Freeman with a dunk in transition. Great feed, a hook pass from Cricky. Iowa right back on top, 14-13.
That's just good movement without the basketball that time. The freshman Owen Freeman, top of the key. Saw Ben Cricky over on the right side. A little eye contact. Strong back cut for the dunk.
Freeman with 6 points. Hawks by 1. McDaniel drives in for a layup, weak side, no good. Put it up a little high than he wanted because of Owen Freeman's wingspan. Hawks are running. McCaffrey for 3, no good. Kicks long to McDaniel, running the other way. 14-13 Michigan, 12:45 to play in the opening half. There's a drive into the paint by Kumwa. Now he leaves it for Williams. Williams around his man, and a foul called on Peyton Sanford. That'll be a blocking foul, I guess.
2 hands on the dribbler.
On Sanford. Fran McCaffrey is discussing that with Tim Comer. Laji Dembele comes into the game. I didn't see much contact there, Bobby. Did you?
Yeah, he had his left arm inside there as the dribbler. He was directing him away from the basket.
Okay.
You can let it go either way, that one, but that's what Hawkeyes got to do on their end, is drive to the hoop.
Hawkeyes with good defense on the inbounds pass. Peel it away from Olivier Kumwa. I think McCaffrey may have gotten that. Out of bounds. It'll stay with Michigan in the near corner baseline. 14-13 Hawkeyes, 12.5 to play first half from Ann Arbor. Swing it out top to Doug McDaniel.
Hawks going to sit zone.
It's a good call. The out of bounds play. McDaniel looking for an outlet, throws it away. Well, almost threw it away. Now they do throw it away. McCaffrey with a steal. Good job, Patrick. Good defense out of the zone. Hawks with a Michigan turnover, leading 14-13. Chance to extend it. Here's Sanford. And he's guarded. Turn, shoots, scores, baseline. With a hand in his face, right up over the top of Jalen Llewellyn, who just checked in.
Second basket for Peyton. He now has 5 points to go along with that three-pointer. That little fall-away deuce on the baseline side. He's got the size to do that.
Pretty jump shot by Peyton Sanford. He's off to a good start with 5. And here's a travel, but no call. And an air ball instead for Michigan, but they get the rebound. No new shot clock. McDaniel throws to the near corner. Williams, shot fake, drives in on McCaffrey and scores. Second chance points for Michigan. Michigan went and got the air ball and turned it into a basket by Williams. 16-15, Iowa's lead cut back to 1. Perkins for Laji. Now to McCaffrey. Good pass fake, drives around his man, misses the layup, but he's fouled by Terrence Williams II. That'll bring us to a timeout on the floor. Hawks 16, Michigan 15, 11-18 to play until halftime. Set up the best zone defense from home heating costs this winter. Tune up your furnace, seal up drafts around your house, and visit MidAmericanEnergy.com to find more ways to keep warm with less energy. Here comes Sharon Moore. Michigan's new coach announced this morning officially at a press conference. And a standing ovation for Sharon.
Did a great job in Jim Harbaugh's absence there.
Boy, didn't he ever, in the year. Suspensions. Congratulations to Sharon Moore. We'll be back in a minute to Ann Arbor. It's 16-15 Iowa. Hawkeye basketball is presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Travel Leaders, Destinations Unlimited. We provide experiential travel and vacation planning for Hawkeye fans across the state. Contact one of our destination experts to start planning your next trip at duagency.com.
What happens when you call your insurance company?
If you have water in your basement, press 1.
Most big companies have a recorded message or an app.
If you are in your living room and see sky when you look up, press 2.
But when something bad happens, you just want to talk to a person. On a day like that, that phone line can end up feeling like a lifeline. At a time like that, you want a company like West Bend, because the worst brings out our best.
If there is a tree in your bedroom, press 3.
Visit thesilverlining.com to find out more.
Are your car payments baking you crazy? Bring home the bacon when you move your car loan to Community Choice and get up to 3 months of no car payments. Your bacon called? It's ready to go home. Bring home the bacon at unbankyourbacon.com. Loans subject to credit approval and analysis. See credit union for details. Are your car payments baking you crazy? Bring home the bacon. When you move your car loan to Community Choice and get up to 3 months of no car payments. Your bacon called? It's ready to go home. Bring home the bacon at unbankyourbacon.com. Loans subject to credit approval and analysis. See credit union for details.
Hawkeye Basketball on 1040 WHO is presented by Bud & Mary's. Get your medical card online and visit their dispensary for the largest selection of locally grown full THC cannabis products in Iowa. Search Bud & Mary's online.
Back in Ann Arbor at the Chrysler Center, Michigan football players and new coach Sharon Moore taking a bow at center court. The Michigan Wolverines, the national champs. Jim Harbaugh is off to the LA Chargers. And the crowd giving Coach Moore a standing ovation. Longtime offensive coordinator under Jim Harbaugh. Here we got basketball. Iowa 16, Michigan 15. Not quite midway through the first period. Both teams batting .500, Bobby. Michigan 7 of 14. The Hawks are 6 of 12 with a pair of three-point goals.
Yeah, and both teams taking pretty good care of the basketball. The Hawkeyes just 1 turnover, 2 for Michigan. The rebound numbers, let me find them there. 8-5 in favor of Michigan. So a couple of free throws coming here for Patrick. Hawks just got to hang tough. Got off to a good start. And I like the defensive intensity. You've got to keep pounding the boards.
Michigan with a couple turnovers. Iowa with just 1. And PMAC hits the first free throw. Been a very good free thrower throughout his career at 76% now. Hits the second one. Hawks 4 for their first 4 at the foul line. One of Bobby's keys. Get to the foul line. And also allows the Hawks to set up the press. Michigan with a couple of substitutes. Will Cheddar, sophomore from Stewartville, Minnesota, is into the game. Fran McCaffrey's hollering for a 10-second violation, and as he is, they hit a 3. Namari Burnett, 32% shooter from distance, knocks in a 3, ties the game at 18.
Locke should have got a 10 call there. The referee fell asleep.
Sure looked like it. Iowa's had a bundle of those 10-second violations are caused all year long. Now here's a kneeing foul. Somebody threw a knee into Desante Bowen, who's in the game. He turned the corner and was headed to the basket. It'll be 14 fouls on Michigan, each team with 4. 10:43 to play, first half. Hawkeyes shoot for the lead again. Tie game at 18, each team with a pair of three-point goals. Bowen will inbound, left of the goal underneath. Hawks run that wheel. Sanford for 3 on the inbounds, well short of the mark and rebounded by Michigan. Chase Howard, Jawan's son, in the game. He got the board. Here's Michigan shooting for the lead. In the far corner with it is Trey Jackson. Wholesale substitutions now for Michigan.
Double dribble.
Looked like a turnover, but they say the ball was knocked away from Jace Howard, and Trey Jackson hits a 3.
Just back in the lineup after a broken nose. First game back, and he drains a 3. Back-to-back threes now for Michigan.
Michigan fumbled the ball away. Should have been called on a second call, but at the end of each play, they get a three-point goal. Cricky counters with a nice 2. He drove through the lane in heavy traffic and hooked it up and in with the left hand. 21-20, Michigan three-point lead cut to 2 with that great move by Cricky. Now dribbling into trouble in the far corner for Michigan. Here's a shot inside, no good. A foul called on Iowa. Jalen Llewellyn got in deep and fought his way out of heavy traffic. Jace Howard picked the ball up. 6'8" junior from Miami, Florida, the son of the head coach. Went up strong and got fouled by Peyton Sanford.
That's 2 fouls.
2 on Sanford.
Yeah.
Once again, the Hawkeyes just cannot protect themselves from foul issues. Freeman, Sanford, Cricky has had his problems. Free throw no good by Chase Howard. That's his first miss this season.
Peyton was off to a pretty good start offensively with a 3 and a 2 at 5 points.
Owen Freeman, who's had his
there we go.
problems, is going to come back in. Second free throw is good by Howard. Michigan's lead is 2, 22-20. Ben Cricky checks out. And in for him is Owen Freeman. So it's McCaffrey, Owen Freeman, Desante Bowen, Laji Dembele, and Tony Perkins has re-entered. Perkins and Bowen running things from the guard court. A bounce for Perkins, left of the circle. Screen by Freeman. Tony gets to the basket, scores, lays it up and in. Nice screen by Owen Freeman. Tie game at 22.
That's how you attack right there, Gary. Don't settle for the outside shot. Turn the corner, drop the shoulder, and get to the rim.
Perkins hustles back on defense. Here's Michigan. Cheddar hands it off to Llewellyn. Into the corner. Here comes a three by Howard. No good. And Owen Freeman snares the rebound. Freeman's got a couple boards to go with his 6 points. Here's Bowen. Iowa can get the lead back. Desante, stop and go move, scores, and a foul called. A little hesitation move, and then he jetted his way to the basket. Used the right hand to come in from the left side, laid it up and in, and drew contact.
Good play by Desante Bowen. He's the first off the bench in the point guard role there. He had just taken his time, picking his spot. That time they forced him left, took it to the left, and an up and under with the right hand on the left side, and one coming for number 5, Desante Bowen.
Olivier Kumwa back in the game for Michigan. Desante Bowen, chance for the and one. Hawks have scored in their last 3 possessions, and Bowen completes a 3-point play to give Iowa a 3-point lead. 25-22 Hawkeyes. More substitutions coming in. Doug McDaniel returns for Jalen Llewellyn, who's been nursing that knee injury, that left knee heavily
big braced,
I guess. It looks like an NFL offensive lineman brace, and it may very well be. Michigan doesn't need him for a few months. Iowa up 3, 25-22 as Bowen gets in the scorebook.
That's where you can make some hay right here, Gary, with this lineup. Get to Owen Freeman.
Get a stop right here. Right side is Kumwa. Takes the dribble in, pull-up jumper, no good over Owen Freeman, and the rebound punched out of bounds by Laji Dembele. Couldn't quite get around Amari Burnett, who was screening him off. Laji had touched it last. 20 seconds resets on the shot clock for Michigan. 8:32 to play first half. Hawks by 3, 25-22. Hawkeye women won earlier today against Nebraska. Here's Jackson, wide open look, passed it up, drives into the paint. Jump shot is no good, and a foul called on the Hawkeyes.
Owen Freeman looked like he walled up there too, Gary. Had the hands up, looked at the replay to see if he got something down low.
It's 5 team fouls on Iowa. He bodied up on him.
Yeah.
Not a lot.
Jumped into him.
But enough to call it. And Trey Jackson hits the first of 2 free throws. 6'10" senior from Detroit. 71% on the year. And the second. Just too many second chances here for Michigan in these possessions. Hawks do a good job defensively and then can't get to the loose ball. That time Dembele unable to corral it. But the Hawks fight on. 25-24. Iowa. Michigan now 3 out of 4 at the free throw line. Here's Perkins. Baseline feed McCaffrey. Patrick turns the corner, gets in the paint, out top to Tony. Open for 3. No good, strong. Dembele runs that rebound down. Good job, Laji. And here's McCaffrey. Throws it inside to Freeman, and he walked with it. Timeout on the floor. 7:57 to play first half. Hawkeyes just their second turnover, but it's a big one, as now Michigan shoots for the lead when play resumes. 25-24 Hawks. A little under 8 to play first half from Ann Arbor. This is Hawkeye basketball, presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
I'm Ingrid Lizarraga, breast surgeon at the University of Iowa Holden Comprehensive Cancer Center, the state's only NCI-designated cancer center. Here, we look beyond just the type of cancer you have to discover the molecular details of the disease. We have teams dedicated to each cancer type, with treatments and trials you won't find anywhere else in Iowa. Go to uihc.org/cancer.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Iowa basketball.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
Hawkeyes and Michigan hooked up in a good one. 25-24. Iowa has the lead. We've had 7 lead changes, 4 ties, Bobby, in 12 minutes. That's what they call back and forth, up and down, teeter-totter basketball.
Yeah, teams playing hard, fighting for victory, Gary. Both teams need a victory. 3-point shooting for the Hawkeyes. They've got a couple, one out of Peyton. He's got 2 fouls on the bench, one out of Tony Perkins, but back-to-back threes by Burnett. And then a young guy that hadn't played in a while, Trey Jackson, he steps in there and knocks one down. So we got a good basketball game going here, back and forth. Now you got to eliminate the mistakes. You got to get back to rebounding and no more fouling. Keep them off the free throw line, and somehow you've got to attack. Hawkeyes get to the free throw line.
Hawks are 9 for 17. That's 53%. Michigan 9 of 18. Iowa has a pair of 3-point goals. Michigan has 3 trays. Good balance by the Hawkeyes. Owen Freeman with 6. Sanford with 5. 5 for Perkins. 4 for Ben Cricky. 3 for Desante Bowen. Basket or 2 free throws for Patrick McCaffrey. Michigan led in scoring. Reed off the bench has 6. 5 for Jackson. 4 points for Williams, Terrence Williams. And 3 each for Burnett and McDaniel. So everybody's getting in the column. Hawks out rebounded by 3 at 10-7. Turnovers, 2 for Michigan, 2 for the Hawkeyes. Now that's a draw. Now Michigan with the ball down 1, 25-24. Iowa's press. Slowing the Wolverines down. They get it across the midcourt stripe. Kumwa leaves it for the driver of the vehicle, Doug McDaniel. Out of screen. Gets all the way into the paint. Shot up and good. Floated it right over the top of Laji Dembele. What a move by McDaniel. Oof.
Soft touch at the finish.
He's got 5. Michigan back in front. That's another lead change. Dembele hits a jump shot. Welcome back. Sprained ankle and all. Soft jumper just beyond the free throw line. About 16, 17 feet out, left side. Good looking jump here by Laji.
Yeah, shot it with confidence too. That time against the zone. Caught it at the sweet spot right at the free throw line. Didn't hesitate, Gary. Knocked it down.
27-26. The Hawks back in front. Here's Kumwa. Drives it baseline to Reed. He's double teamed. Gets it back to Kumwa. Jump hook good. Nobody came to cover Kumwa when the Hawks slapped the double team on Reed. 28-27 Michigan. Seesaw battle continues.
The double team was needed, though, because Big Reed was going to the rim, and Laji came over and stopped his penetration. Somebody from the backside's got to rotate in front.
Nobody rotated. 6:40 to play in the half. McCaffrey takes his man in deep and airballs one from about 15 feet left of the lane. Patrick hits the deck. Michigan's running 2-on-1. Layup good. Hawks tardy getting back. Michigan scoring way too easy. 30-27 the Wolverines with back-to-back baskets. It's Kumwa on the score there. Here's Bowen inside with a jump shot. No good. Short. Rebounded by Reed. Good job by Desante penetrating through defenders. But the pull-up jumper was just short. Now wide open look for 3 in the corner. It's good. Burnett with a long 3. That's 4 threes for Michigan. Iowa's defense non-existent on that possession.
Shot caught scrambling, Gary. Just good ball rotation by Michigan.
Now Laji lobs one up from the near corner, well out of his range. 8-0 run Michigan, and the Wolverines continue the onslaught with the basketball. One and done for the Hawks. Here's Reed inside, and he's fouled by Dembele. That'll be 2 free throws for Terrence Reed. And the Hawks are out of kilter at both ends of the floor right now.
Got to slow her down. Yeah, absolutely. Shot quick a little bit. Them are good shots, but those shots are a little bit quick in here. As we look at the replay again, that same play, the big man rolling down the paint in there. Laji ties him up.
Now they're going to review this. Lodgy grabbed Reed, and I don't think there was anything flagrant there, just preventing the dunk. Reed's got a couple dunks early in the game, but Iowa's had him under control here lately. But they'll take a look at it just to make sure. All plays under review this season here on the Hawkeye Radio Network are sponsored by Athletico. Physical therapy is the thing you're told to do after medication, x-rays, or surgery. But what if the best way to fix your pain is to start where you normally finish? The sooner you start with physical therapy, you change everything. It all starts with no prescription needed at Athletico. Hawkeye basketball is brought to you by our friends at UIHC. March is a great time to schedule your vasectomy. The expert urologists at UI Healthcare specialize in both standard and minimally invasive vasectomy procedures. This March, get benched and recover listening to the Hawks on the radio come March Madness. Schedule your appointment now. Visit uihc.org/appointment. 5:38 to play in the first half. The review's over. Not sure why.
How they're going to give him the flagrant.
They are giving him the flagrant.
Didn't see that, Gary.
Yeah, nor did I, but not that we were prejudiced or anything. But Terrence Williams will shoot the flagrant 2.
Michigan on a 7-0 run right now.
33-27 Wolverines. So is it 1 or 2? Michigan will get the ball. 2 free throws. Well, Reed was in the act of shooting, so he's going to shoot a pair. First one is no good.
Then they'll get the ball, right?
Yes. Well, then the technical, the flagrant. Reed at just 59% from the foul line. The 6'10 youngster from St. Louis. Second one is good. Now it's an 8-0 Michigan run. I guess we're not going to have a technical.
Ball out of bounds underneath.
Well, he's going to get 2 free throws anyway. So I guess that's labeled the flagrant. Michigan basketball as we get back to action. Here's a shot up and good by Kamwa. And the run is 10-0 Michigan. 36-27 Wolverines. Brock Harding comes into the game. Try and provide a spark with his assist capabilities. Here's Perkins hitting a jump shot.
Thank you.
Oh, was that needed? Just shy of the free throw line. Nice high post screen for Tony. 36-29 Wolverines. 7 points for Perkins. Hopefully the Hawks can start a streak of their own. Kamwa hands it off to Williams. Back to Kamwa. He lobs up a 3. No good. Rebound line drives off long to Perkins. Hawks running. Perkins between the legs dribble. Backs it out. Now leans into the lane. Nobody home. Throws back to Harding out on the big blue M. Harding to Perkins. Cricky shoots a 3. Oh my. That one almost brought the glass down.
Wide left.
Field goal's no good. Michigan with a rebound. They're bringing it back. Here's McDaniel. Covered up by Tony Perkins. 4:27 to play in the half. 36-29 Michigan. Michigan's best run of the day. McDaniel, a step back 3, no good. Freeman clears. Ahead to Harding. Up the near sideline. Here comes Dix. Drives it in deep. Now leaves it for a trailing Harding. Skip pass inside to Cricky. He drives inside. A score and a foul on Terrace Reed. Wise decision by Ben, thinking on his feet. He had the 12-foot jump shot, but only had Reed on him. He's a lot quicker than Reed. Drove it right at him, shot fake, laid it up and in, and got fouled.
That's the veteran in Ben Cricky right there. That's why Fran went and got him out of Valparaiso as a graduate transfer. He knows how to play the game, Gary. Didn't settle for the 15-footer. The lane open wide on the left side and gets the end-one opportunity now in the foul on Reed. 5 Michigan team fouls. The Hawks have been whistled for 5 as well. Cricky with the and 1 brings the Hawks back to within 4. It's 36-32 Michigan. 4:09 to play until halftime. Cricky's got 7. He and Perkins each with 7. 6 for Freeman. Sanford on the bench with 2 fouls to go with his 5 points. Hawks come back from 9 down. They're within 4. Shot fake baseline right
drive by Michigan's Williams. Throws it back to the wing. Kumwa drives inside, hits the jump shot. Oh, they've had no answer for Kumwa here in the last 2 or 3 minutes.
Just too big for Brock Harding right there. Brock in the zone trying to guard him there on the right wing. He realized it and just took him off the dribble and threw it up there.
He's got 8. Harding drives in heavy traffic, flipped it up there and nobody home. McDaniel all the way and scores. Baseline to baseline. After an ill-advised shot by Harding, McDaniel just took it coast to coast and laid it up and in with nobody bothering him defensively. Here's Cricky, left of the lane. His shot is up, no good.
Way foul.
Gets his own rebound, right back up with it. Missed it again. Freeman put back good. Great job by Cricky and Freeman working over that offensive glass. Ben kept it alive. You're right. He took a lot of contact. Wow. And Freeman cleaned up.
Yeah, just keep playing. That's what they're doing. Playing through that contact right there. Owen Freeman waded his way through the Michigan defenders to get the offensive rebound put back.
40-34. Michigan's lead back is cut back to 6. Here's a baseline jumper. Good by Shetter. Nobody within 5 feet of him. Wide open look from 17 feet. 42-34. Michigan. 2:27 to play. Perkins throws up a jump shot. It's good. It's like city rec basketball right now.
He got another basket, 9 points for Tony, and keep shooting it, Tony. He's feeling it right now.
42-36. Back to within 6. Nobody's had a stop here in a while. Here's Cheddar. Good shooter out of Minnesota. Kumwa, double team. Now to McDaniel out top. They slow things down with 2 minutes to play in the half. 42-36 Michigan. 5 on the shot clock for the Wolverines. Cheddar drives into Freeman, nowhere to go. Throws it to McDaniel. He forces up a 3. No good. And the rebound out of bounds. Last touch by Kumwa. Timeout on the floor.
We're fighting.
Hawkeye basketball is sponsored by our friends at Wellmark, Blue Cross Blue Shield. They know you're here for every fadeaway, alley-oop, buzzer beater. And Wellmark is here for every moment, too, with trusted healthcare coverage committed to making healthcare better. Learn more at wellmark.com/hoops. Wellmark, a proud sponsor of Hawkeye basketball. U.S. Cellular wants you to make the most of today by choosing game day traditions first and scrolling later. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Hawkeyes building for a big finish to the half here, hopefully. 42-36. Michigan leads, but Iowa basketball when we come back to Ann Arbor. Hawkeye basketball is presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Equity salutes today's hero of the game. As a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season, please join American Equity in thanking all who have served our country. American Equity is more than just retirement savings and income products. They are committed to providing you best-in-class service and high-quality retirement income that helps deliver the independence to dream and reach your goals. To learn more about American Equity, please visit their website at american-equity.com.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through Life Care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 57 years. Oak Knoll is located near University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We're a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with these local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, located in the Des Moines area. Car Law, Community Choice Credit Union, and Royal Flooring. Are your car payments baking you crazy? Bring home the bacon when you move your car loan to Community Choice and get up to 3 months of no car payments. Your bacon called. It's ready to go home. Bring home the bacon at unbankyourbacon.com. Loan subject to credit approval and analysis. See credit union for details.
Michigan shooting 59% in the first half. Wolverines are 17 for 29. Iowa at 48%, 14 for 29. That's very good, but when you give up 59%, you got issues. Yet the Hawks only trail by 6, 42-36. Welcome back to our Big Ten basketball coverage from Ann Arbor, Michigan, Iowa, and the Wolverines. A minute 48 away from our Bud Light halftime show. And complete scoreboard check, courtesy of U.S. Bank, is on your way at halftime. Likewise, we're going to go down to Dallas and hear from Logan Lee, Hawkeyes representative in the East-West Shrine football game coming up Thursday in Frisco, Texas at the Dallas Cowboys Training Center. Get a quick word from Logan on how he's enjoying the great state of Texas. Hawk fans, now's your chance to make a difference. Join the Swarm and partner with Iowa men's basketball in serving charities throughout eastern Iowa. The Swarm. Learn more at iowaswarm.com. Let's see some defensive swarm here. Final minute 50 with the Hawks. First have the basketball and a chance to cut the Michigan lead to 4. Brock Harding for Owen Freeman. Tony Perkins turns the corner, holds up. Now to Dick. Josh Dick's back in the game. He drives in the paint, scores off glass. A look-away move, and then he leaned in and tapped it in off the square.
That was a good play that time by the Hawkeyes coming out of the timeout. Fran McCaffrey draws up something. Josh Dix comes off a solid screen, curls into the paint. Nobody picks him up. And as you mentioned, a little look away and then saw the rim and knocked it down.
Hawks down 4, 42-38. Here's Kumwa. Throws a shoulder into Cricky. Knocked him out of the way and laid it up and in. Nice cut by Kumwa from the weak side to the strong side. Got the nice pitch from McDaniel and scored off glass.
First in double figures. Got 10.
44-38. Harding drives inside. He leaves it for Perkins, who lays it up and in. Brock drew all that blue wave of Michigan defenders to him. Perkins cut from the weak side and laid it up and in. Tony's in double figures with 11. 44-40, 40 seconds to go in the half.
Hawks will get the ball back.
Michigan spreads the floor with 15 to shoot. About a 15-second differential. Game clock to shot clock. Doug McDaniel, right wing for Llewellyn. Here's a corner three. No good. Air ball by Kumwa. Hawks are running with 23 seconds to go. Dix all the way. He's fouled and will get a couple free throws. Josh Dix hits the deck hard with 20.4 to play. And Josh Dix is slow to get up. Evan Bronze is going to check in for the Hawkeyes. Josh clearing the cobwebs.
Yeah, took one in the nose, right the bridge of the nose. Right there. That'll shake you up.
Blood, perhaps. Maybe Brad Floy out there to tend to that schnoz. He's taken some hits since inserted in the starting lineup. But he's doing a great job. And you know what? At 6'5", he can penetrate. He can get to the basket.
Get to the basket and pull up and shoot over the top. And really good defender for the Hawkeyes. Now he's got to step up to the free throw line and bury these two to pull the Hawks to within 2.
At the game or at home, Wimmer's premium quality hot dogs and sausages. Score with family and friends. Take the highest quality beef and pork, combine it with natural spices, and you get the best tasting hot dog. Wimmer's, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. And Hawkeye basketball is sponsored by 988 Lifeline. If you or someone you know needs support now, please call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org. Well, they're reviewing the contact with Josh Dix. We're at the other end of the floor. I didn't see anything flagrant unless he took an elbow.
Slap down, though. Right across the face. I'd call it.
Well, I mean, Josh did Josh did a midair suspension, and that brought down the swat down by Jalen Llewellyn, but nothing flagrant. So we'll just shoot the 2 free throws, and hopefully the Hawks get to within 2. You got the right man at the foul line. Dix is at 90%. Owen Freeman comes out of the Iowa lineup. Evan Bronze is in. First free throw's good by Josh. Second one good. Dix with 3 points. 44-42. Michigan's lead at one time 9 is now 2. 20 seconds to go till halftime. Hawks need a closeout here.
Yeah, I really do. Play without fouling too, Gary, and just keep him on the outside. Nothing to the big man, Terrace Reed, inside. They're going to come high screen roll.
Daniel dribbling the ball near the midcourt stripe, pestered by Harding. He hands him off to Perkins, and Tony commits the personal. That's a good give, because with Only 5 team fouls. The Hawks had one to administer.
Good basketball.
3.7 to play. First half. Juwan Howard going to use the use it or lose it timeout. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. Station ID break here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. In Ann Arbor, Michigan has a 44-42 lead on the Hawkeyes. You're listening to Hawkeye Basketball. The flagship stations are booming throughout the Midwest. WHO, AM 1040 in Des Moines. Happy 100th birthday, WHO. Originally owned by the Palmer family, which also owned WOC, our shining star in the Quad Cities. WMT. KXIC in Iowa City. All over the state of Iowa, 50 stations strong. Michigan basketball, 3.7 to go. Let's see what Juwan Howard has pulled out of his bag of tricks.
Keep him outside.
And it comes to Kumwa as the ball stripped and out of bounds to Iowa.
Brock Harding.
1.4. Good job, Brock Harding. Reached in on Kumwa. And now Fran McCaffrey with 1.4 to go. Will work his magic.
Yeah.
Nobody better in the country at dialing up inbound plays, especially underneath out-of-bounds plays, than Fran McCaffrey. Perkins and Peyton Sanford are going to come in. 3-point shooters.
They'll have to go length of the floor, though. They're 94 feet away, so expect Tony Perkins will come streaming across about three-quarter court, catch it, and then try to drive into somebody, see if he can get some body contact, get to the free throw line, fire one up there.
Hawkeye basketball is sponsored by Bud & Mary's. Bud & Mary's has the largest selection of locally grown full THC cannabis products in Iowa. Getting a medical card is fast and easy online. Visit budmary.com and learn more. Illinois has defeated Indiana. Score of 70-62. The Hoosiers gave the Illini a heck of a go, but lose on the road. All right, Dix will throw it in. You cannot run the baseline either, as the Hawks caused a turnover. Dix with a baseball pass intercepted at midcourt. Here's a shot at the buzzer, no good. And the first half has concluded.
Not the play they wanted.
No, I'm guessing not. Jace Howard with the shot at the buzzer. 44-42. The Hawks scratch back from down 9 and are within striking distance at the break. The Bud Light halftime show is next. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
If you've got the right tools and the friendly people at U.S. Bank in your corner, making smarter money choices is a piece of cake. If only our tools and helpful advisors could have helped you avoid some of those not-so-smart choices in life. Like that time you tried to pick up unicycling.
Whoa, coming through!
Or when you thought it'd be okay to pet that squirrel in the park.
Good squirrel, good squirrel.
While we can't help you with all that, we can help you bank smartly at usbank.com/smarter together. Member FDIC.
When the game goes into overtime. But the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Order Bud Light online today. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
This has been the well-marked Blue Cross and Blue Shield first half on the Hawkeyes Sports Network. This is the Bud Light Halftime Show. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy.
Gary Dolphin with Bobby Hansen, our engineer-producer Corey Sheets. We're back at the Chrysler Center in Ann Arbor. Wildly entertaining game, 44-42. Michigan with a 2-point lead on the Hawks after the Wolverines had built a 9-point lead with just over 5.5, 6 minutes to play in the first half. The Hawks roared back, got to within 2 here at the break. Tony Perkins with a jump shot, Freeman with a putback, Dix with a layup, and then Perkins with a layup. A nice assist to Brock Harding, and it's kind of the way we've been weaving, bobbing, and weaving back and forth, Bobby Hansen. 10 lead changes and 4 ties.
Yeah, back and forth game, no doubt about it, Gary, and high percentage shooting by Michigan there at 58%. The Hawks shooting very well themselves at 52%, so you got to tighten up that defense. Rebound numbers are about equal, 15-13 there, so a good competitive basketball game, but you got to find a way to find a little run here. Get a little 10-0 run of your own like Michigan had there in the first half to take a 9-point lead.
The Latham Seeds charity stripe recap looks like this. Iowa got to the foul line 8 times, made all 8. That is huge. 100% for the Hawkeyes. Michigan 4 out of 6 from the charity stripe in the first half. The free throw line recap is courtesy of Latham High-Tech Seeds. The Hawks have a diverse combination of talent, and at Latham High-Tech Seeds, you'll find the most diverse portfolio in the industry. Diversify for success at LathamSeeds.com. Michigan 44, Iowa 42 at half. The Bud Light Halftime Show rolls along in a moment. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Criminal charge or complicated family law situation, Carr Law Firm has the trial experts you need. As experienced trial attorneys, we understand how much is on the line. Go to carlawiowa.com for a free consultation. That's Carr with 2 R's, lawiowa.com.
If you've got the right tools and the friendly people at U.S. Bank in your corner, making smarter money choices is a piece of cake. If only our tools and helpful advisors could have helped you avoid some of those not-so-smart choices in life. Like that time you tried to pick up unicycling.
Oh, coming through!
Or when you thought it'd be okay to pet that squirrel in the park.
Good squirrel, good squirrel.
While we can't help you with all that, we can help you bank smartly at usbank.com/smarter together. Member FDIC.
Step into the action with the Fight for Iowa podcast. Join host Gary Dolphin as he takes you behind the scenes with Hawkeye coaches, athletes, and alumni. Tune in weekly on HawkeyeSports.com, Apple Podcasts, Spotify, YouTube, and more. Your front row seat to Hawkeye athletics.
True cannabis products like concentrates, vapes, tablets, creams are available legally in Iowa, but only at licensed medical dispensaries. Get a med card online, quick and easy. I got mine in less than a day. Chronic pain is the most common condition. Search for Bud & Mary's online or call their dispensary to learn how you can get your med card. Bud & Mary's grows real cannabis, not hemp. That means their products contain real THC with no percentage limits. Find an Iowa licensed dispensary near you at budmary.com.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Iowa basketball.
This copyrighted broadcast is an exclusive presentation of Learfield under the broadcasting rights granted by the University of Iowa. Reuse of this presentation is prohibited without the expressed written consent of the university and Learfield. Announcers are provided by Learfield and approved by the university.
We're at halftime, Iowa and Michigan from the Chrysler Center in Ann Arbor. Let's talk a little football. Iowa defensive tackle Logan Lee will play in the 99th East-West Shrine game coming up the start of February at the Ford Center inside the Dallas Cowboys training center. That's next week in Frisco, Texas on Thursday. Logan Lee is one of 120 of the best college players in the land, trying to improve his stock for NFL scouts ahead of draft day in late April. Logan Lee sat down last night with Brian Estridge in Dallas.
Oh, it's great. Just being able to have the opportunity to be able to meet with so many coaches right now and be able to start building relationships is great.
What are they telling you as far as your game and things you've got to get better at, things they really like?
There's not a whole lot right now. It's mostly they're asking where they see me needing to improve, and I'm giving them that information. A lot of people, they are flexible with the way they're using the defensive linemen, and I'm at the point where I'm like, could be a 3 technique, could be a 4 eye, could be a 5 technique, and it's just kind of going to have to mold me wherever they want me. So
yeah, and you're using the pressure too, man. You guys had to be good on defense this year at Iowa.
Certainly did. Yeah, that's the expectation for sure.
Yeah, you think about where you could fit, and you look at teams around the league. Is there? Are you like one of those guys that says, I don't care where I go, just get me in there?
Yeah, I have no ties. The only ties I have are Jack Campbell is the best man at my wedding, and Sam Laporta was one of my groomsmen too. So we lived together for 4 years. So those are my guys, but that's the only ties I have. So I'm just looking for an opportunity. I'm super blessed to be here and be able to start establishing those relationships.
Yeah, and you get to do that in playing alongside and against some of the best guys in the country. That's got to feel good.
Absolutely. I'm above all else, I'm a competitor, and that's what I look forward to. Just the opportunity to compete each and every day is what really drives me.
Logan Lee, the 6'5", 290-pound senior from Orion, Illinois, put up 55 tackles this fall, and that's an amazing number for an interior lineman. 19 solos, 3 sacks, and 3 passes defended. Some NFL team is going to get a prize catch there, thanks to my buddy Brian Estridge, the voice of TCU down in Dallas, for sitting down with our Logan Lee. Hawkeye football. How about that? Jack Campbell was his best man, and Sam Laporta his groomsman. That's a pretty impressive lineup of tuxes. Back with more in our Bud Light halftime show. We'll have a scoreboard next. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
If you've got the right tools and the friendly people at U.S. Bank in your corner, making smarter money choices is a piece of cake. If only our tools and helpful advisors could have helped you avoid some of those not-so-smart choices in life. Like that time you tried to pick up unicycling.
Whoa, coming through!
Or when you thought it'd be okay to pet that squirrel in the park.
Good squirrel, good squirrel.
While we can't help you with all that, we can help you bank smartly at usbank.com/smarter together. Member FDIC.
When the game goes into overtime. But the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Order Bud Light online today. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Not all internet is created equal. It's a lot like choosing a quarterback. Technically, you could sign up any new rookie provider on the block, but the success of every device in your home depends on it. Will they perform in the clutch, or will they buffer under pressure? Extreme provides the speed you need with a 100% gigabit technology network and amplified Wi-Fi. And unlike signing a quarterback, Extreme Internet requires no contracts. There's only one pick to lead your team. It's Extreme, powered by Mediacom.
When it comes to your health, you need the full picture. That means the right diagnosis and the right treatment right from the start. I'm Aaron Bose, pediatric neurologist with University of Iowa Healthcare. Here, we're working together every day to advance medicine so you can get the best care. With more research, more clinical trials, and more treatment options than anywhere else in the state, the University of Iowa Healthcare is changing medicine and changing lives. Learn more at uihc.org.
Halftime, it's Iowa trailing Michigan 44-42. Let's look at the Hy-Vee halftime stat recap. Score big savings with the all-new totally free Hy-Vee Perks membership. Michigan shooting a scintillating 58% in the first half, 18 of 31. Hawks not far behind, 51.5, nailing 16 of 31 field goal attempts. Michigan has 4 threes. The Hawks have a pair. Both those came early. Iowa has played 10 guys, 8 have scored. Michigan has played 9 and 8 have scored. Rebounding, Michigan with a 2-bound advantage, 15-13. Each team with 3 turnovers. So for the pace, both teams have played, really executed well. Iowa led in scoring by Tony Perkins, 11, 7 for Ben Krikke, 8 points for Owen Freeman. Owen also leads Iowa with 5 rebounds. For Michigan, leading scorer is Olivier Kamwa. He's hit 5 of 8 shots and 10 total points, 7 each for Reed off the bench. And 7 points for Doug McDaniel. Doug McDaniel with 7 points, 3 assists, 3 rebounds. That's quite a line for him. Those are the Michigan leading scorers. Iowa trailing 44-42 at the break. That's our Hy-Vee stat recap here at the intermission. 44-42 Wolverines. Elsewhere on the scoreboard, the Hawkeye women defeated Nebraska 92-73. 38 points, 10 rebounds, 6 assists for Caitlin Clark. Iowa State men knocked off Kansas in Hilton today, 79-75. Illinois, ranked 10th, has defeated Indiana back to the Big Ten, 70-62. Maryland earlier dropped Nebraska 73-51. That's our U.S. Bank scoreboard update, right up to date. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Hey everyone, Chef Brandon here. The Burger Shed features signature handcrafted burgers, real ice cream shakes, and Machine Shed classics you already know and love, like the award-winning pork tenderloin and smoked turkey Reuben sandwiches. Plus everyone's favorite dessert, the apple dumpling. With plenty of big screen TVs and several local beers on draft, Burger Shed is the perfect place to watch your favorite sports team on game day. And every day, burgers, beers, and a whole bunch of BS. Burger Shed, Bass Pro Drive, Altoona.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 57 years. Oak Knoll is located near University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We're a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
If you or someone you know is having thoughts of suicide, experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, or just need someone to listen, 988 provides a direct connection to free, confidential, and compassionate support. When you call, text, or chat 988, you'll be quickly connected to trained crisis counselors who will listen to your concerns, provide support, and connect you to additional resources if needed. There is hope. You are not alone. For 24/7 support, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with these local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, located in the Des Moines area. Car Law, Community Choice Credit Union, and Royal Flooring. Royal Flooring has everything you and your home needs from the floors up. We proudly serve Des Moines area homes as your local one-stop shop for flooring, tile appliances, cabinetry, countertops, and more. Visit shoproyalflooring.com to give your home the royal treatment today.
Before we go to the second half, Bobby Hansen's down in the tunnel with Hawkeye assistant coach Sherman Dillard on the first half. Michigan leading 44-42.
Coach, back and forth game, 10 lead changes. The thing was tied 4 times. What'd you like there in the first half?
Well, I think the most impressive thing we did was, we got down 9 and we weathered the storm. We came back, cut it to 2. Played hard when we had to play to finish out the half. They're physical down low. I think they're more physical than we are, particularly Reed was tough down low. Kamwa was hard down low. We got to limit their touches and got to continue to do a good job of trying to contain Doug.
Okay, Coach, thank you.
Yeah, that combination of forward Kamwa and Terrace Reed, 17 of their 44 points inside. Bobby, that's got to. The Hawks need to sew that up a little bit. Reed's going to get his points.
He is, but you got to attack him on the offensive end. That's Owen Freeman. Get the ball to Owen, let him go to work, see if he can get some fouls, get him out of the game.
Owen's got the ball now as Iowa gets the ball to start the second half. Peyton Sanford with his 2 fouls back out there. Here's a nice back cut by Dix and a shot blocked, but he gets the rebound, puts it up and in.
Great foul on Reed.
Great feed by Peyton Sanford. A left-handed push, 1-hop bounce pass to a baseline cutting Dix. He had the first one rejected, but stayed right with it, put it up and in, and Josh is off to a great start here in the half, and now an and one after the foul on Reed. Hits the free throw, and that three-point play, that and one, puts the Hawks back in front, 45-44.
Like the action coming out of the halftime break right that time. Did not stop moving, Gary. Just keep moving without the basketball. Peyton, a pretty dime over to Dix to give the Hawkeyes a 1-point lead.
Terrence Williams to Doug McDaniel. Now back to Williams. Now the ISO McDaniel, weak side on Dix. Dix chasing him around. Cover him up. They get it baseline. And this is Reed driving inside on Freeman. Shot up, blocked away by Owen. Right to Michigan. Shot up, no good at the buzzer. And the Hawks get the rebound. Deadened off the front of the rim by Burnett. Here come the Hawks looking to run. Peyton Sanford turns the corner. Gets in the lane. Shoots, scores. He's a better shooter with 2 hands in his face.
Yeah, he was completely covered up, but Peyton just a little step back, enough room to get that shot off, and good to see Peyton off to a hot start here in the second half.
5 quick points to start the half, for the Hawkeyes are up 3, 47-44. Step back 3, no good by Doug McDaniel. Rebound run down in the corner by Peyton Sanford. Saves it from going out of bounds. Here's Perkins on his horse. Ahead for Cricky. Cricky, a backdoor lob to Freeman, knocked away. Not a good pass by Ben. Short-stringed it. And the Wolverines peel it away from Freeman and come up with an Iowa turnover. Just 4 on the day for Iowa. McDaniel throws it left to the lane. Kumwa, who's got 10 points, he pitches it cross court. Here's a baseline drive by Williams to a trailing teammate. A long 3 from the corner, no good. Rebounded by Reed. Took it away from Cricky. Ben's at a decided height disadvantage. And a new shot clock for Michigan. Played 2 minutes here in the second half. Reed's going to go at Cricky again. Jump passes knocked away by Perkins. Stolen away by Peyton Sanford. Iowa on the run. Tony for 3. Good. And Michigan's got to get a timeout. Michigan had a 10-0 run in the first half. The Hawks have come out and put together an 8-0 derby to take the lead, 50-44 to start the second half.
That's the type of energy you want to see coming out of the locker room right there. The kids are paying attention, got a lot of pride, and started with the Dix back cut and one, and then Peyton, the tough jumper, and now Tony Perkins, a defensive play. He came with a double team on Terrace Reed, knocked it loose, and then he received the gift, 3-point curve for Tony. Go ahead.
It's been NASCAR all day here, and Daytona isn't for a couple weeks. The Hawks in the front, out in front now by a fender, 50-44. Michigan asks for a timeout. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Everyone knows the BBB is the Better Business Bureau, but depending on what you need, it's the Better Plumber Bureau, the Better Auto Mechanic Bureau, the Better Accountant Bureau. That's because the BBB connects people with businesses they can trust. So think of the BBB as the better check that business out first so you don't get ripped off bureau. Be smart. Always look for the BBB seal because it's looking out for you. Find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
Hey folks, this is Jeff Grender from the Machine Shed. We're all about comfort food at the Machine Shed. Indulge in our classic fried chicken, which is prepared with our own secret spices. Try our Cattleman sirloin tips, featuring certified Angus beef, served with our famous mushroom stuffing that has onions and Swiss cheese, all topped with a garlic herb sauce. Come experience the taste of home cooking at the Machine Shed.
I-80 and Hickman Road, Urbandale, and I-80 and Northwest Boulevard, Davenport.
True cannabis products like concentrates, vapes, tablets, creams are available legally in Iowa, but only at licensed medical dispensaries. Get a med card online, quick and easy. I got mine in less than a day. Chronic pain is the most common condition. Search for Bud & Mary's online or call their dispensary to learn how you can get your med card. Bud & Mary's grows real cannabis, not hemp. That means their products contain real THC with no percentage limits. Find an Iowa licensed dispensary near you at budmary.com.
Hawkeye basketball sponsored by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield. The Hawks have come out on fire here with a block shot and a turnover. This led out to a 2-point jumper by Peyton Sanford and now a 3 by Tony Perkins. And the Hawks have turned a 2-point halftime deficit into a 6-point lead. Bobby Hansen's halftime visit with Sherm Dillard. Sherm called it. We got to be better in the defensive end and be as physical as Michigan is. And the Hawks have been all that. That visit with Sherman Dillard is brought to you by your Iowa John Deere dealers, including Sinclair Tractor in Kelowna. The Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye basketball. Played just 2 minutes and 17 seconds in the second half. The Hawks continue to score in lightning fashion, Bobby, shooting 54%. But it's the defensive end that's turned this thing around.
Yeah, it's been both ends, Gary. But you're right. The defense, the block on Terrace Reed, he was converged upon at the rim in the paint in there. And then this one here, it was Ben Cricky all alone with him on the left side. Tony Perkins comes with the double team, gets the knock away and the steal by the Hawkeyes. And Tony with the 3. So got to keep it up. Extend this 8-point lead, extend it out. A 6-point lead, extend it out to 10.
Doug McDaniel gets the inbounds pass after the Michigan timeout, nearly thrown away by Terrence Williams. McDaniel with a nice save. Now a long 3, no good, short. Oh, the rebound is scraped away by Michigan and then thrown away by Namari Burnett. Burnett had the rebound fall right in his lap and pitched it into the seats. 5 turnovers for Michigan, including back-to-back. Hawks try to take advantage again. Points off turnovers. Has not been a factor until now. Freeman throws it away. And the Hawks give it right back.
Miscommunication. Peyton Sanford made a move like he was going to go out to the half-court area. Then the back cut, and Owen just misread it.
Owen threw it to the wing. Nobody home after Peyton cut. Each team with 5 miscues on the day. 17-13 to play in the game. Iowa 50. Michigan 44. Dougie McDaniel takes the dribble to the right wing in front of the Michigan bench. Perkins trying to work through a screen, and now a foul called on Owen Freeman.
He doesn't need to be out there, Gary. It's just over exuberance, I guess. Yeah, they keep the big guy back. Got to drop him in there. Play a little more drop coverage, Owen.
Tried to come help Tony Perkins, who was screened off, and Owen just ran right into McDaniel, right in front of the Michigan bench. That's a freebie there.
Stay back.
Here's McDaniel. Drives a pass left baseline. Jump shot, no good. Iowa rebounding. Sanford with a clear out off the missed shot by Kumwa. Tony pushing the tempo all the way to the basket. Lays it up, no good, but a foul called. Little hesitation move by Tony. I think Michigan thought he was going to pull it back out, and he exploded to the basket and drew contact.
Well, they ain't been watching film of Tony Perkins lately, because that's what he's going to do. He is going to attack you off the dribble in the open court.
Hawkeye basketball is sponsored by Wellmark. The proud moments, exciting moments, even the hard moments. Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield is here for it all as your healthcare champion, making healthcare more affordable with more choices for care and peace of mind, no matter what comes your way. Find the plan right for you at wellmark.com/hoops. Tony makes the first and the second. He is on a free throw run here. 11 for 11 against Maryland. And Tony makes his first 2 today. 13 in a row. Iowa's lead is 8, 52-44. Here's a standstill 3 right wing. Good. Nobody in the neighborhood to cover up Terrence Williams. And he can shoot the 3. And that's a missed assignment by somebody. Perkins with a lob backdoor. Missed layup by Freeman. Great call, great execution, but Freeman couldn't finish off the layup. And Michigan back with a rebound, now down 5 with the ball. Williams drives the dribble in on Josh Dix. Good job, Joshy. Slammed the door shut. Now back to Doug McDaniel. 16:04 to play in the game. McDaniel around Sanford. Hits the floater. Left of the lane. 5 quick points for Michigan. And all of a sudden it's a 3-point Iowa lead. 52-49. And the Hawks throw it away. Josh Dix, I don't know where Josh was going with that pass. Cricky was cutting through the lane, and Josh lobbed it to the baseline, and nobody home.
They clean that up, man. Can't have those unforced errors like that.
Hawks were up 8. Now they're up 3, and Michigan has the ball off the 6th turnover by Iowa when we return. Hawkeye basketball is sponsored by the Iowa Lottery. Join the Lottery VIP Club and enter to win game day tickets to see Iowa men's basketball with the Countdown to Carver promotion. Play Hawkeye Gold scratch tickets today. The Iowa Lottery. Michigan has 5 3-point goals in 15 attempts and trail the Hawks 52-49. Michigan basketball when play resumes. This is Hawkeye basketball courtesy of Wellmark, Blue Cross Blue Shield, and Learfield.
Bananas are only 39 cents a pound at Hy-Vee. That's not a sale price. That's the price with the Hy-Vee Perks membership. And 39 cents a pound is not just the price today or this week. It's the Perks price every day. With the Hy-Vee Perks membership, you can save on hundreds of products store-wide every time you shop. And count on Perks prices to stay the same. So if you want to pay less for bananas every day, sign up for Hy-Vee Perks. It's free and easy. Some restrictions apply.
Right now, you are not in the crowded Carver Hawkeye Arena, but you could be. You're not cheering a Hawkeye steal, fast break, and slam dunk, but you could be. Play the Hawkeye Gold scratch ticket, and you could win a VIP game day experience to see the Iowa men's basketball team. The Countdown to Carver promotion from the Iowa Lottery lets you be a part of the action. To enter your ticket and see details, visit ialottery.com/VIP.
Today is the day. After countless hours of research, cutting back expenses, and 9 months of anxiously waiting for her, today is the day you finally bring home your new car. It's also the day to protect her with an auto policy from Shelter Insurance. Our policies are competitively priced and include new car replacement coverage if anything were to happen to your new baby.
To find an agent near you, visit shelterinsurance.com. We're your shield. We're your shelter.
Back at noisy Chrysler Center, the old Chrysler Arena. Cassie Russell, and Oliver Darden, and Bill Bunton, Rudy Tomjanovich, Phil Hubbard, Glenn Rice,
Ricky Green, old teammate.
Yeah, haven't even gotten to the Fab Five yet. So many great players at Michigan, at Iowa, and throughout the Big Ten. It's 125-year history. And a good game here today between present-day Hawks and Wolverines. Iowa up 8 just a moment ago. Now Michigan has run in 5 quick points, and after an Iowa turnover, the Hawkeyes' 6th of the day, Michigan gets the ball right back. Need to stop here, partner.
Need to stop here and a rebound and play without fouling. The Hawkeyes going to come 1-2-2, take some time off the clock. There you go.
Daniel with a behind-the-back dribble throws it away. Dix picks it up. Tony Perkins lays it up and in. Not only was it a nice steal by Josh Dix, but he found Perkins cutting to the basket with a 30-foot pass.
Kept it in play, too, is what he did there. A tiptoe on the sideline, and Michigan late in recovery there. These guys, I'm not sure what page they're on, but the Hawks can win this game. You just got to keep D'ing them up here.
Yeah, each team with 6 turnovers now, and the Hawks score off a TO. Here's a baseline drive. Oh, he passed up the reverse layup, did Burnett. Here's a baseline drive again by Burnett. Now he shovels a pass, high post left, jump shot good by Terrence Williams. Boy, Terrence Williams is a good shooter. Has been wide open for a 3 and now a 2. 54-51 Iowa. And here's a foul called on Burnett, latching on to Ben Krikke. On the baseline as Ben went to make a cut. That's 2 fouls on Namari Burnett, the senior from Chicago. 14:59 to play. 5 minutes deep in the second half, and the Hawkeyes lead is 3. And it comes to Owen Freeman. He turns the corner on Reed. Had a lane, but waited for Perkins to come get the basketball. Now back to Freeman. Here's a standstill 3. No good by Dix. Tipped out nicely by Peyton Sanford. Now Peyton will shoot a 3. Good.
Nice.
Tipped it out to Perkins, who got it right back to him and said, here, you got the rebound. You take it.
Yeah, Peyton's
just roped a 3.
So good at knocking that ball loose with those long arms on the offensive glass.
Peyton Sanford, his second 3 of the day. It's 57-51. Iowa's lead is 6. Now the Hawks are out guarding that perimeter, especially when Williams has the ball. He's got it now. Shot fake, drives around Owen Freeman. Step back jumper, no good. And a rebound and a foul called on Iowa.
How about that one?
Hawks struggling on the defensive glass.
Yeah, Peyton
right
Sanford got switched on the big guy, Gary, and they kept looking inside to Terrace Reed. Peyton did a nice job of trying to fight him in there, but Owen never got back in there so they could make the switch, and he got caught on the box out.
Well, he's going to have to come out. Now I take that back. Freeman comes out. Peyton stays in with 3 personals. You've got to be a little bit more cautious, but you need his scoring on the floor. So second chance opportunity for the Wolverines. They throw it into the backcourt for McDaniel. 14 minutes, 12 seconds to go. 57-51 Iowa. McDaniel pulls up for 3. No good. Another offensive rebound by 6'4", Namari Burnett. Came off long. Here's Barnett. Here's a third look at a 3. No good. This time Cricky gets the rebound off the Williams miss. And he had a wide open stare at that one as well. Cricky to Peyton. Back to Cricky. Dembele muscles inside. Nearly threw it away. Gets it back on point to Patrick McCaffrey, who's in the game. Now to Perkins. Sanford. Cricky. 17 feet away. Backs the dribble in on Burnett. Turns, shoots. No good. Nice defense by, not Burnett, excuse me. It was Kumwa. And Michigan comes away with the stop. Here's Kumwa around Cricky, and he's held by Ben on the floor. 13:24 to play in the game. 2 quick fouls on the Hawkeyes here in succession.
First time. Give him free throws.
Oh, my. Yeah. I didn't see that.
Said he was going up, but we disagree.
Kumwa at 70% on the year. And misses the first. Helsinki, Finland. Then to the University of Tennessee. And now with this transfer portal on his way to Michigan. Cricky comes out of the game for a breather. For Iowa, Owen Freeman right back in. Sanford still out there with Dembele. Second free throw is good. It's a 5-point Iowa lead, 57-52. The Hawks have McCaffrey, Freeman, Sanford, Tony Perkins, and Laji Dembele. Gathers the ball in high post left. Freeman now to McCaffrey. Pass to Peyton. Pull up jumper short. Gets his own rebound. Has it stripped away by McDaniel. And the Michigan Wolverines are running. Into the near corner it goes for Burnett. He drives through the paint. Finds a wide open teammate. And a 3. Chase Howard hasn't even broken a sweat. Just now came into the game. Stood in the corner, nobody there, knocks down a 3. It's a 2-point Iowa lead. Freeman scores and gets fouled at the other end. Oman slithered through a double team of Cheddar and Kamwa. That's what he does. I mean, he's so gifted with the ball in his hands at 6'10". Split the double team, laid it up and in, and got fouled, and Iowa back up 4. 59-55. I don't know who they gave that foul.
Will Cheddar just into the game. Yeah, so keep attacking him inside. He is not an interior defender at all.
Owen makes the free throw, the conventional 3-point play. And Iowa scoots back in front by 5. 60-55, 12.5 to go. There's a shot blocked away by Laji Dembele. Michigan running. Cheddar for 3, good.
Can do that. Couldn't get the defensive board here.
Inability to cover up the 3-point shooters. 60-58. Iowa's lead is 2 again. Here's Freeman with a catch. Shot blocked from behind. He gets it back. Then he's fouled by Cheddar. Kumwa blocked the first dunk attempt by Owen Freeman. But he stays with it. He always does. Got the loose ball back. Went up for another shot and got fouled. He'll get 2 free throws with 12:15 to go. Michigan has 7 threes now in 19 attempts. Hawks are 4 of 10. Freeman stands at the line. Free throw good. Owen just above 65%. Getting better, though, the more he goes there. And he's starting to mount up big numbers. He's 5 of 7 from the field. Good on his first 2 free throws of the day. 12 points, 6 rebounds for Owen Freeman. Makes the second. Iowa by 4. 62-58, 12:15 to go.
13 points for Owen Freeman to go along with 6 rebounds.
Hawkeyes with the 1-2-2. McCaffrey at the point. They make Michigan work. Wolverines just do beat the 10-second shot clock. where there had been a court violation. McDaniel drives all the way in, throws a wild shot up, no good, after he got 2 screens and didn't even draw iron. And knocked off balance, and the Hawkeyes with a rebound. Peyton Sanford back with it. Perkins from Sanford, backs the dribble out, screen from Dembele. Tony gets left of the lane, pull up jumper is good. With a hand in his face, McDaniel couldn't defend him any better, and Tony knocked it down.
He's got 20 points now. Who's playing better at that guard position in the Big Ten than Tony Perkins?
He's on a roll. Another 20-point effort, 64-58. Iowa by 6, but not for long.
Williams.
Yeah, Terrence Williams has been tearing up the Hawkeyes. He just drove right through the lane, laid it up and in with the left hand. Michigan down 4. Sanford for 3, nails it.
Should have been 4.
That got knocked down by Kumwa, no whistle. Fran McCaffrey begs to differ. 67-60. Iowa goes back up 7. The Hawks have had an answer for every Michigan basket.
They really have. You're playing tough here. Now you got to just button up this defensive end in the glass. There you go.
McDaniel throws it away.
Oh, they're going to call a foul.
What?
Laji, maybe. That he grabbed his shorts down low. Big guy.
Had to be a hold because McDaniel's bounce pass sailed out of bounds. Looked like he threw it wide of the intended target, but a hold called on Dembele. So Michigan will keep the ball with 10:50 to play in the ball game, and Iowa up 67-60 in Ann Arbor. Nothing goes better with Hawkeye Sports than a tasty Wimmers hot dog or brat sausage. Wimmers delivers the home game experience to your family and friends. Wimmers, the official hot dog of the Iowa Hawkeyes. This is Hawkeye basketball from Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield in Learfield.
Travel Leaders Destinations Unlimited. We provide experiential travel and vacation planning for Hawkeye fans across the state. Contact one of our destination experts to start planning your next trip at duagency.com.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with these local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, located in the Des Moines area. Car Law, Community Choice Credit Union, and Royal Flooring. Facing a criminal charge or complicated family law situation, Carr Law Firm has the trial experts you need. As experienced trial attorneys, we understand how much is on the line. Go to carlawiowa.com for a free consultation. That's Carr with 2 R's, lawiowa.com.
Do you trust your insurance agent? Do you trust your insurance company? Well, you'd better, because all they've really sold you is a promise. A promise to be there when things go bad, to step up and put everything back the way it was. So, if you don't trust your insurance company, maybe it's time to find one you do trust. West Bend. The worst brings out our best. Visit thesilverlining.com to find out more.
Hawkeye Basketball on 1040 WHO is presented by Bud & Mary's. Get your medical card online and visit their dispensary for the largest selection of locally grown full THC cannabis products in Iowa. Search Bud & Mary's online.
Welcome back to Ann Arbor. The Hawkeyes holding on to a 67-60 lead. Iowa with a big run to start the second half, an 8-0 run after trailing by 2 at the break. Hawks went up 6, led by as many as 8. They lead by 7 now, 67-60. Michigan led by 9 in the first half before the Hawks closed with a flourish to end the period. We've had 5 ties, 11 lead changes. That is what you call 2 evenly balanced teams, Bobby, having it out here on the road for the Hawkeyes.
That's enough of those lead changes and ties right now. I'll take this 7-point lead. Hawks, if you can extend it with a couple of threes, get this thing to 10 or above, and then just D them up the rest of the way. But in a good spot right now, Gary.
Sanford has heated up, 13 points on 5 of 8 shooting. Owen Freeman, 5 of 7, 13 points. And Tony Perkins is the story again. With his direction, his leadership on the floor, he's hit 8 of 10 shots, including a pair of threes. 20 points for Tony, 7 for Dick, 7 for Cricky. Michigan's leading scorer is Kumwa and Williams, each with 11. 8 for Burnett, 7 for Terrace Reed. They've identified Reed and got him under control for the moment.
Yeah, they certainly have. He's a big man inside there. He's got 7 points, all in the first half, and he is out of the game right now, taking a break. So that's a good place for him. But Kumwa's the one that bothers me or concerns me right there, number 13. Can't let him get loose. He and Cheddar.
Here we go, back to action. Michigan basketball after the foul on Iowa. Here's Cheddar, shot fake. Dembele covers him up.
Good D, Laje.
Around the horn it comes. Williams now into the far corner. Pull-up jumper, baseline, no good. And another foul called on Iowa. This time it's on Tony Perkins. The Hawks now out-rebounded 23-21. The rebounds have been even number-wise, but sometimes it's not about the total number of rebounds. It's where they occur, when they occur. And Michigan is extending seemingly every possession to 2 or 3 shots. And it comes. Reverse layup, no good. Attempt, but a hard foul on Laje Dembele. And Olivier Akamwa will go to the free throw line.
Tough one right there. The freshman let Olivier Akamwa come inside of him on that underneath out-of-bounds play. Just a shovel pass and just went up, and Laje with the hammer down and send him to the free throw line. You can't let him get in there, Gary. You got to be physical. Force that basketball to the outside. Nothing under the rim.
Free throw no good. Now, Akamwa was 1 for 2 his last trip to the line. So Dembele's foul, his third, will force him to the bench in favor of Ben Krikke. Iowa has Perkins, McCaffrey, Freeman, Sanford, and Krikke on the floor. Second free throw by Akamwa is good. And the Hawks lead paired back to 6. 67-61, 10.5 to go. From Ann Arbor in the Chrysler Center. Perkins around a screen by Freeman. Lost the dribble. Stolen away by Terrence Williams. 2-on-1 and a layup good the other end. Iowa's 7th turnover, and now another throwaway.
What you didn't want to have happen right here is
Patrick McCaffrey pitched it out of bounds. 8 turnovers on the Hawkeyes. 67-63. See if the Hawks can get a stop here off that turnover. McDaniel takes the dribble right wing. Now to Terrence Williams. Stand still, 3 is good. Boy, he's been open on every shot he's made here in the second half. Well, where'd that 7-point lead go? It's 67-66. Iowa up 1. Krikke. Left side for Freeman. Along the sideline for McCaffrey. Points off turnovers. Ouch. Here's Krikke. Nothing going inside. Sanford turns, shoots, hits a 3.
How did he make that?
Terrence Williams in a stare down with Sanford said, "How did you make that?" He had his hand right in his kisser. And that ends the 6-0 Michigan run. McDaniel pulls up for a jumper, no good. Hey, a defensive rebound by the Hawkeyes. Krikke clears. Iowa back up 4. Here's McCaffrey all the way. He scores off the glass. Patrick may have surprised the Michigan defenders. They saw this 6'9" frame coming at him, and he took it right to the basket through the lane.
What Patrick saw was an opening on the right side there. Left to right move by Patrick and just kept it in the right hand, and gets all the way, took the contact, now the basket. He's got 4.
Hawks back up 6.
Lost it.
And here's a deflected pass. Off of Tony Perkins. Good job defensively into the backcourt. McDaniel gets it, no new shot clock. And with that, he drives all the way down and throws up a layup, no good, but a foul call. Hawks did not stop the basketball.
Yeah, he had a full head of steam. Yeah, that's what they call playing downhill right there. When he went into the backcourt, 12 seconds on the shot clock, he just turned it up a notch and dribbled through 3 Hawkeye defenders. All Ben Krikke could do was try to stand there and pick up a charge, but Doug McDaniel too good.
Yeah, you know he's coming. With 10 on the shot clock, 78% free thrower, and he makes the first. 72-67 Iowa. Now a arrested Terrace Reed. Their post player comes back in along with Namari Burnett. Josh Dix back in for the Hawkeyes. Second free throw good. And the Iowa lead is 4. 72-68. Dix to Peyton Sanford. He has hit some tough shots in this second half. Peyton leaves it for McCaffrey. Now to Krikke. Cricky's looking for Payton, finds him inside, reverse layup, good. Great feed by Cricky. He drew a double team, and Payton, for some reason, they left him alone, and he streaked along the baseline and got a layup.
Two players made eye contact. 18 points now for Payton Sandford. Another pretty back cut.
Here's a long three from the wing, no good. Rebounded McCaffrey. Forced shot by Kumwa. That's even out of his range, and the Hawkeyes try to take advantage, up 6. McCaffrey with the ball, uses up the dribble, now to Cricky. Cricky takes it into Kumwa, and a charging call.
A bad call. I'm sorry.
Cricky. Well, it's a bad call, but he threw his shoulder into him. And I was afraid Bill Eck was going to whistle it the other way, and he did. 3 fouls on Cricky.
The guy's moving. The defensive player is moving. He's got to be still. He can't just go over there and block you, tackle you.
Yeah, I agree, but I also know this officiating crew.
Agreed. Bad.
And the guy that made the call. And he was on the backside of the play. 8:03 to go.
The high school call.
Hawks have to play through it. Up 74-68, Iowa is. Really played well. Here's McDaniel turning the corner, drives in on Dix, shot up, blocked away by Josh, but right to teammate Terrace Reed. He's trapped in the corner, now calls timeout.
Travel.
But it looked like he walked before he called timeout, and they're giving the timeout.
All right, play through it.
Fran McCaffrey's coming all the way across the floor. Timeout on the floor, 7:42 to play. Michigan burns another timeout, though. The Wolverines will be down to 2 remaining in the game. Michigan with the ball and 8 to shoot. 7:42 to play in the game when we come back to the Chrysler Center. Fran McCaffrey chewing on Bill Eck. The Hawkeyes lead the game 74-68. This is Hawkeye basketball presented by Walmart Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
When the game goes into overtime. But the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Order Bud Light online today. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
I'm Ingrid Lizarraga, breast surgeon at the University of Iowa Holden Comprehensive Cancer Center, the state's only NCI-designated cancer center. Here, we look beyond just the type of cancer you have to discover the molecular details of the disease. We have teams dedicated to each cancer type, with treatments and trials you won't find anywhere else in Iowa. Go to uihc.org/cancer.
You might think Iowa grows corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa. While farmers work hard to grow the best crop, their Iowa corn checkoff investments are hard at work too. Opening local and global markets for corn and corn-fed products, educating drivers on unleaded 88 as the best fuel at the pump, finding new uses for corn, and sharing the farmer's story. Iowa corn farmers are backed by researchers, educators, market experts, and more. To keep corn growing Iowa.
Welcome back to noisy Chrysler Center in Ann Arbor, Michigan, where the Hawkeyes are holding on to a 6-point lead, 74-68. Michigan led by 9 in the first half. Iowa came back, came out of the gate, outscored Michigan 8-0, had an 8-point lead at one time. Michigan cut it to 1. Hawks are back up 6. 74-68, 7:42 to play in the game. Due to a scheduling conflict, there have been some adjustments to our Hawk Talk plans for Monday night at the Hyatt Regency in Coralville. Lisa Bluter's Hawk Talk will air in its usual time slot from 6 to 7 p.m. There will be no Fran McCaffrey Hawk Talk next week, as Iowa men's basketball will be traveling to Bloomington for the Iowa-Indiana game Tuesday. We'll resume Hawk Talk with Coach McCaffrey live on February 5th. Michigan basketball when play resumes. Iowa sends out Sanford, Owen Freeman back in the game with Patrick McCaffrey, Josh Dix, and Tony Perkins. Michigan has 8 to shoot, and Doug McDaniel to throw it in. Does so in the lane to Kumwa. Out front, here comes a long three. That's way off the mark and out of bounds. Air ball. thrown up there by Namari Burnett.
Wide right.
Wide right. Another missed field goal. Hawks take over. That's a good stop right there.
Yeah, real good stop with 8 on the shot clock. The Hawks D'd up on the underneath out-of-bounds play. Forced the ball out onto the perimeter where he's supposed to.
Perkins works the dribble into the front court for Iowa with McDaniel right in his jersey. Screen from Sanford. Tony gets the corner turn, and then a bounce pass is fumbled out of bounds by Owen Freeman. Boy, that's what hurts you. Work so hard to get a stop at one end, and then you give it right back.
Tough pass for Owen to handle right there down his feet.
Yeah, it was down around his shoestrings. You're right about that. I thought Tony was going to take it right to the rack. 10 turnovers on Iowa. So a free pass for Michigan. See if the Hawks can close the door again. McDaniel for Kumwa. Patrick McCaffrey chasing McDaniel. Now he hands him off to Peyton Sanford. 9 to shoot, 7 minutes to play in the game. Jump hook is up, no good. Right baseline. Rebounded by Michigan. Another possession for the Wolverines. Here's a bounce pass inside. Got away from Terrace Reed, but it went off the shoe of Peyton Sanford. So Michigan will keep the basketball with 15 to shoot.
Second half, Terrace Reed has been held scoreless, Gary. Sherman talked about it. Got to do a better job, and they certainly have.
And they have indeed. Now cover up the shooters. Here's McDaniel for Burnett. Inside to Kumwa. Turn, shoots, no good. Another rebound for Michigan. My goodness, didn't hit the rim though. Here's a jump shot left of the baseline, or left baseline, no good. Reed with a rebound. He's tied up by Perkins. Perkins rips it away. Reed falls on the floor, had it, lost it. Owen Freeman comes up with it. Great heart and effort by Iowa. Sanford for 3. Good in transition. Tony Perkins made that play nearly by himself. Peyton Sanford finished it.
He would not give up on that play, Gary. You are exactly right, and he just willed himself to grab that basketball from Terrace Reed, the big fella inside, and then Peyton with the finish.
Peeled it right away from him, and now the Hawks are up 9. Here's another steal, near steal by Peyton Sanford as he reached in and grabbed the dribble of Kumwa, and Kumwa lost it out of bounds. It touched Peyton. Oh, the Hawkeyes
keep fighting.
Playing well in the defensive end the last 2 possessions. Tony Perkins ripped the ball away from Reed, kept it alive, got it to Freeman that led to a Peyton Sanford 3. Here's a pitch inside, off the hands and out of bounds of Kumwa. And I think Owen Freeman had something to do with that.
Putting the body on him down low, forcing him off that block. And Kumwa a little bit off balance, couldn't connect. Pass there to him was down by his feet as well. So Hawks got to be patient on the offensive end here. Extend this 9-point lead.
9 turnovers on Michigan now. The Hawks have turned it over 10 times. Perkins, what a playmaker he has been in this stretch of his. Finds an open McCaffrey in the corner. Patrick drives in the lane, puts up a jump shot, no good from 8 feet away.
Back.
Off balance jumper, and a reach-in foul is going to be called on Owen Freeman. 95 feet away. Look at Courtney Aldridge screaming at Owen, get down to the other end of the floor. Don't worry about, you're not going to get the ball away from Doug McDaniel. And it's just too, as Fran said in the pregame show, too many hands defense. Oh, that's the 7th team foul on Iowa. Actually, it's the 8th team foul. So 1-1 for Doug McDaniel. Iowa 77, Michigan 68 with 5:47 to go in the game. Free throw's good by McDaniel. That's unfortunate for Owen Freeman. What is that, his 3rd?
Yes.
3rd personal. Sanford has 3. Dembele has 3. McDaniel makes both free throws. Now the Hawks have to play through that momentary adversity. 77-70. Tony Perkins nearly lost the dribble, gets it back. Now to McCaffrey. Here's Dix. Josh, a behind the back dribble, gets by his man and then is shoved from behind. And a foul called on Michigan. That'll be the 6th team foul on the Wolverines. On Burnett. 5.5 to go. That's 3 fouls on Namari Burnett.
And fresh 20 on the shot clock. Ball out of bounds underneath.
Perkins to trigger it in. Lobs for Freeman. Gives it right back to Tony. Tony's hemmed in and fouled. That'll be 17 fouls on Michigan.
Harris Reed. They had the double team on Perkins, but Reed stumbled into it and bumped into Tony, and Tony working on a string of 13 consecutive made free throws. The Hawkeyes as a team have made 14 in a row today. Free throws good. That's 15 for 15. Iowa at the foul line. Peyton Sanford's doing it from distance. Tony Perkins from the 15-foot mark. Knocks both down.
Calmly.
Calmly is indeed. 22 points for Tony Perkins. 8 of 10 from the field and 4 of 4 from the foul line. Iowa's lead is back to 9. Michigan spreads the floor. 5 minutes, 15 seconds to play. McDaniel takes the dribble wide right. Here's a step back three. No good. Way out there. Terrence Williams with an ill-advised shot from 25 feet. Iowa gets the rebound. Rebounds are about even. 25-24. Make it 29-24. Michigan by 5 over the Hawkeyes. It was within 2 earlier, but now Michigan had a 5-board advantage. But the Hawks have the ball. They clear it out for Peyton Sanford. He drives in, scores with the left hand. That 6'7" frame moving in a hurry.
Playing with a purpose. Peyton Sanford I got the eye of the tiger right here. He wants this basketball game. Didn't settle for the three-pointer, Gary. Took it hard to the basket.
Peyton with 23. He leads Iowa. The Hawks have their first double-digit lead of the afternoon. 81-70. Here's a lob inside for Cumwa. Knocked away by McCaffrey on the floor. Reed puts it up, no good. Picked it up, or not Reed, excuse me. Williams missed the jump shot. He hurried it because Freeman was standing there to block the shot. The Hawkeyes are running the other end and a foul called on Michigan. 4:12 to play in the game. Owen Freeman will be at the free throw line. Hawks have taken over this game for the moment, but remember they had a 6-8 point lead late on Maryland the other night. And the Terps fought back defensively, but Michigan is not Maryland defensively.
No, they are not, Gary, and the Hawks are playing with a certain purpose here in this game, and it's on the defensive end. They're scrapping out the loose balls, and everybody's fighting in there together. Good effort by Patrick McCaffrey, Tony Perkins, Peyton Dix, and Owen Freeman, the man at the line. Owen
has been perfect from the line today, 3 for 3. Makes the first. Freeman with 6 rebounds, now 14 points. And the second one takes off and right through.
Perfect.
How about this foul shooting performance? Iowa 18 for 18. And now the Hawks lead at 83-70. Michigan hit the panic button a little bit with these long jump shots. Here's Cumwa. He's knocked off stride as he drove to the basket. A foul on the floor will be on Josh Dix with 4:03 to go in the game. Iowa 83, Michigan 70. Big second half for the Hawks. They trailed 44-42 at the break. Came out, put an 8-0 run on the Wolverines, kind of punched them in the nose to start the second half, and they've not trailed since. Cumwa misses the free throw.
Hawkeyes 13 of 20, Gary, from the field here in the second half, 65%.
That's incredible. And their assist totals are right where they've been all year long, Bobby. Spectacular. Second free throw's good by Cumwa. 83-71. He's got 13 points. Here's our star of the game right now, our Old Dominion best in the game, Peyton Sanford. He's got 23 points. As the Hawks take it under 4 minutes to go in the game. 3:45 remaining. Iowa spreads the floor. 10 to shoot. Ball knocked out of bounds away from Tony Perkins. Knocked out of bounds by Doug McDaniel. It's a battle of wills now. Both teams are worn out from this pace. And we knew it would be back and forth. Both teams love to get out and go. Iowa's had the better of it, though, in the second half. 83-71 Hawkeyes. Hawkeye basketball is sponsored by Iowa Corn. Throughout the Iowa Corn Cy-Hawk Series, Iowa Corn promotes values that are uniquely Iowan. On behalf of Iowa's corn farmers, we salute all athletes for their hard work and determination, both on and off the field. Just like our athletes, our state leads the nation in corn and ethanol production. Follow Iowa Corn on Facebook to learn how corn grows Iowa. Hawks by a dozen, 3:40 to go from Ann Arbor. This is Hawkeye basketball, courtesy of Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield and Learfield.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Iowa basketball.
Hawks trying to end a two-game losing streak. Lead Michigan here on the road 83-71, 3:42 to go. Welcome back to our coverage of Hawkeye basketball. Sponsored by our friends at Growmark. Looking for bigger, bolder, better yields? FS Envision Seed Corn and FS High Soy Soybeans are here to change the game. Our seed products deliver winning results every single time. Reach out to your local FS retailer or visit ffseed.com to learn more. Iowa basketball with 8 to shoot. Stations will have a ID break here for you shortly. Perkins for Sanford. Deep three, no good. Kicks to the corner, and Michigan runs it down in a foul. Reach-in foul on McCaffrey. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. From Ann Arbor, where Iowa leads Michigan 83-71. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye basketball. Now, one thing you don't want to do is foul with a 12-point lead. Patrick McCaffrey latched on to Terrence Williams and got an 80% free throw at the line for Michigan. 3:33 to go. Hawks trying to get to their 12th win of this season. And Williams is taking his sweet time. Now let's go with the free throw. Everybody has a different sequence, different time stance. He stares down that rim and then lets it go. Made the first, second one up and coming. It takes flight and good. 83-73. Michigan will press. Hawkeye lead is 10. Perkins to Sanford. Back to Tony. Gets it across the timeline for Dix. Now the Hawks can be conservative here. Run some clock. 3:20 to go. And hopefully get to the foul line. Michigan in a zone? Looks like it.
Yeah, they are. All pressure on the zone.
Here's McCaffrey, drives in the lanes and had the shot blocked away, but right to a Hawkeye. Perkins from Freeman. Step back jumper, no good by Tony. Rebounded by Freeman, but he couldn't control it. Out of bounds to Michigan. Well, the Hawks did a great job on the offensive board. Patrick McCaffrey turned the corner, found a seam in that zone, turned the corner, went right down the middle of the lane, and I think Kumwa got a piece of it. I couldn't quite tell, but regardless, he missed the shot. And now 3 minutes to go. And Michigan down 10 with the basketball. Iowa needs a stop here. Terrence Williams. Tony Perkins with a steal. That's even better. In on Doug McDaniel. Makes the layup with the left hand. Crossed over on Doug McDaniel. And a big turnover and a score for the Hawkeyes. Puts Iowa back up 12.
What a steal. What a defensive stand that time by Tony Perkins on a tough player, Doug McDaniel. Just stuck the right hand out there, knocked it loose, went and got it, and scored with 2 Michigan defenders on him.
Kumwa hits a cutting teammate and a foul from behind on Iowa. Namari Burnett will shoot free throws. Nice pass by Kumwa after he looked like he dragged the pivot foot when he came to a jump stop, but we play on. 85-73. Iowa up 12 with 2:30 to go in the game. Hawks are in good shape here if they can take care of the basketball, spread the court, and force Michigan to foul them. Right now it's Michigan shooting free throws. Iowa 18 for 18 at the foul line today. Michigan 14 for 19. Ben Krikke comes back for the Hawkeyes. Patrick McCaffrey checks out. Krikke and Freeman, Sanford, Dix, and Perkins will finish it out. Second free throw is good. Michigan trying to fight back with free throws. 85-75 as Burnett makes two. Now Josh Dix dribbles into a double team, gets it to Sanford. Back to Dix. Across the midcourt stripe. Rips through a double team and a foul call. Nope, timeout call.
Peyton called timeout.
Josh Dix was in trouble on the sideline. Tried to fight through a double team, and the Hawkeyes call timeout. 2:20 to go, 85-75. Iowa's lead is 10. Nothing's easy in this league.
No, it isn't. You got to finish them out, yeah. And I think the Hawks have got production from everybody that's come into the game now. And what you got to do here with 19 seconds to go, 2:20 on the game clock, 19 on the shot clock. First thing you got to do is inbound it cleanly. That was a good timeout called by Peyton Sanford to save Josh Dix, who got caught double teamed in the corner.
Don't settle for ordinary with your company's apparel. Say hello to a new standard of style known as Authentic Brand. It's not just a label, it's a lifestyle. From sleek office essentials to laid back everyday wear, Authentic Brand is the label for you. Great Iowa company in Perry. We've got the football jerseys ready to wear this weekend for the NFL playoffs. We've got a Fielder's Scuba Knit, vintage tees, baseball jerseys, pitchers and catchers report in a little more than a month. Authentic-brand.com. Authentic Brand. Hi to Clark and the crew at Authentic Brand in Perry. Time back in. The Hawks have 12 to shoot. Here's Perkins. 85-75 Iowa. Perkins' diagonal pass is punched into the seats. Compliments of Namari Burnett, intended for Dix. So Sanford will inbound with 8 to shoot, and the Hawks up 10. 2:09 to go. And it comes to Perkins. Michigan camped in that zone. Tony gets around his man, lobs it to Owen Freeman. Shot up and blocked away. I think Kumwa got a piece of it. And the Hawks give it back to Michigan with 1:59 to go. 85-75. Iowa's lead is 10. Iowa with the full court pressure forces McDaniel to pick it up in the backcourt. And the clock runs. 1:50 to go.
Cover that three-point line.
For sure. Burnett gives it to McDaniel. He drives inside the lane, throws it to the corner. Here's a three on the way. No good. Freeman with a rebound. Missed shot by Terrence Williams. And he hit 2 or 3 of those long jump shots earlier in the half. Here's Dix. Good job bringing the ball down the floor in heavy traffic. Leaves it for Perkins. Hawks are in good shape here with 1:27 to go. Leading by 10, 85-75. Krikke gets the ball, drives it in left of the lane, hands to Freeman. Sanford for 3. There it is, the dagger. Game, set, match. A season-high point total for Peyton Sanford.
26.
26 points. His previous high was 24 against Rutgers.
6 3-point field goals made.
88-75, Iowa by 13. Here's a block shot by Dix on a 3 attempt by Namari Burnett. And with 1 minute to go, they start heading for the exits. Peyton Sanford, from start to finish, has had his shooting eye with him today, Bobby.
Well, he felt horrible after the Maryland game. He forgot about that one and came out here and played like an All-American.
Tony Perkins nearly had it stolen away. Gets it back with 9 to shoot. Inside to Owen Freeman. And his shot is blocked by Kumwa. A lot of contact there that they let go. Out of bounds. They say it touched Iowa last.
Get back, man.
31 seconds remaining in the game. Brian Dorsey, somebody called timeout, I guess.
They're going to review what went out of bounds. Off who?
Oh, I got you. All right. All of our replays this year courtesy of Athletico. Well, whether it's Iowa's ball or Michigan's ball, an impressive road victory for the Hawkeyes here today, Robert.
No, it was, Gary, coming on the heels of a really tough loss at home against Maryland, and you wanted to get this one back because they got you back in December at Carver Hawkeye Arena, and that's all Peyton's been talking about when I chat with him is, we'll get this one, we got to pay him back.
He said they'd had a good couple days of practice. Disappointment of letting the Maryland game get away at home, but boy, they have revenge is sweet on two fronts. Bounce back win on the road, headed to Indiana on Tuesday night. That won't be easy. It never is in this league. But that gets the Maryland win back. Now you're level 500 again. 4-5 in the Big Ten. 12 wins against 8 defeats.
One at a time.
Now you got a chance. That's right. That's got to be the mentality. Hawkeye basketball has been brought to you today by 988 Lifeline. If you or someone you know needs support, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org. 988lifeline.org. It will be Michigan basketball with 31 seconds to play. Let's play good defense, no fouls.
They're in no hurry. Look at them.
No, they're not. McDaniel. They're looking for an open shooter. Here comes a three. Good from right in front of the Michigan bench. A deep three by Namari Burnett. He's got 13. They have 4 in double figures. 3 of them have 13. Sanford dribbling it around.
It's over.
That'll be it. The Hawks are going to win at 88-78. Way to go, Hawks. Nice bounce back win. Michigan wins by 10 in Iowa City. The Hawks win by 10 here today in Ann Arbor. Hawkeye basketball has been sponsored today by your Honda dealer. One powerhouse lineup, 2 MVPs. Honda is the long-range threat with the Accord Hybrid and CR-V Hybrid. Always ready to go to the distance at your Central Midwest Honda dealer. Stop in and see great dealers like Brad Deary Honda down in West Burlington. Say hi to Brad. Brad's daughter's on the Hawkeye volleyball team. Brad Deary Honda in West Burlington. Your Honda dealers and proud supporters of Hawkeye basketball. Final score, the Hawks 88, Michigan 78. Peyton Sanford, our Old Dominion best in the game with 26 points. Tony Perkins, what is that, 6 games now of 20 plus? But of course that doesn't begin to speak to his game. 5 assists, just 2 turnovers, and played 37 minutes. Hawks win it by 10. Stay with us for the postgame show coming up next, courtesy of U.S. Cellular. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
You've been listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes, presented by Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Also brought to you by Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Made right here in Iowa since 1895. Shelter Insurance. Find an agent for your auto, home, and life at shelterinsurance.com. Iowa Lottery. Be a VIP with the Iowa Lottery. Visit ialottery.com for details. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. And by Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge, just minutes south of Iowa City. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
At MidAmerican Energy, our 1.6 million customers depend on our energy 24/7. That's why we work 24/7 to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need. To keep our 99.9% reliability record, we're enhancing our technology, improving resiliency, and investing in critical infrastructure. We're generating power from all available resources to cover any increases in demand. And we're innovating to ensure you always have the energy you need. MidAmerican Energy, obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
Bananas are only 39 cents a pound at Hy-Vee. That's not a sale price. That's the price with the Hy-Vee Perks membership. And 39 cents a pound is not just the price today or this week. It's the Perks price every day. With the Hy-Vee Perks membership, you can save on hundreds of products store-wide every time you shop. And count on Perks prices to stay the same. So if you want to pay less for bananas every day, sign up for Hy-Vee Perks. It's free and easy. Some restrictions apply.
Around here, Jack Frost nips more than just your nose. That's why the Midwest gets Honda. Dependable, all-wheel drive, with heated steering wheel and seats to keep Jack Frost off your seat, which will make it very happy. And since it's no fun to gas up in this weather, isn't it cool that Honda has such legendary fuel efficiency? New Hondas are arriving, but so is Mr. Frost, so see your Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest.
The silly moments, the proud moments, even the hard moments. They're what make life remarkable. And they're why Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield is here for every moment. Committed to making healthcare better, more affordable, with more choices for care. And service and coverage that give you peace of mind no matter what comes your way. So you can show up for every tender moment, every brave moment, and every wouldn't miss it for the world moment. Knowing that Blue is here for you. Go to Wellmark.com/every moment to find a plan right for you.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield, Hawkeye basketball has been brought to you by Authentic Brand. It's more than just a label, it's a statement. University of Iowa Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. By your local Ford dealers. U.S. Bank, proud to support Iowa basketball. U.S. Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. And by Iowa Lottery. Be a VIP with the Iowa Lottery. Visit ialottery.com for details. This is the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show. U.S. Cellular, built for the Hawkeyes. Built for silencing notifications and turning up the noise. U.S. Cellular, built for us.
A great day for Iowa basketball. The Hawkeye women defeated Nebraska to get the day started. And here in Ann Arbor this afternoon, Iowa, the Iowa men, with a big second half, defeat the Michigan Wolverines 88-78. Michigan was shooting 58% at the half and led by only 2. And the Hawkeyes came out, hit them with an 8-0 run to start the second half. Limited Michigan to 42% shooting for the game, 28% in the second half. Bobby Hansen, that was the deciding factor. Iowa, the Hawks are going to score points, but boy, they played defense that second half. It was a thing of beauty.
They did, and they shut down the big guy, Terrace Reed. He had 7 points at halftime, and he had 19 against us in Iowa City, and he got nothing in the second half. You heard Coach Dillard, who had the scout on this, talk about that. We have to do a better job on Terrace Reed. What they did was double team. Tony Perkins came with hard double teams. The inside guys, Freeman and Cricky, played him tough, didn't allow offensive rebounds, Gary, and the Hawks were lights out at the free throw line, 18 out of 18. That's how you win on the road.
Yeah, when you bat 100 or 1,000 from the foul line, chances are you're going to win the game. And Iowa 18 for 18. That's a perfection this afternoon. The Hawkeyes, Peyton Sanford, 10 of 14, including 6 threes. 26 points. We saw him at the airport last night when the Hawks had all kinds of delays trying to get out with that fog. Had to bus up from Cedar Rapids to Waterloo. Got out of there about 9 o'clock. Got in here about 11 o'clock Eastern time. Got to bed well after midnight. Skipped the shoot-around in practice this morning. Had a walkthrough at the hotel. Couple of team meetings and film sessions, and they end up shooting 53.5% for the day. And a perfect 18 of 18 from the foul line. Fran may have spotted or hit on something.
Yeah, we're a good free throw shooting team, but you got to get there. You can't settle for outside shots. You got to attack on the offensive end, attack in the open court, and certainly worked well here this afternoon.
Iowa basketball is sponsored by Kohl's. It's a new season at Kohl's. Find fresh everyday styles for you and your home at great prices. Shop Kohl's and Kohls.com today. Bobby will head down to the Hawkeye locker room and talk to Coach McCaffrey. We'll hear from Jawan Howard a little bit later on as to his thoughts on this game. Also, our Old Dominion best in the game, Peyton Sanford. We could have picked Tony Perkins, but Peyton's big day of shooting threes in the second half. And he had 6 rebounds. Real factors in the Hawks pulling away for a 10-point victory here at the Chrysler Center. Bud & Mary's has the largest selection of locally grown full THC cannabis products in Iowa. And getting a medical card is fast and easy online. Visit budmary.com to learn more. Bud & Mary's, our U.S. Cellular postgame show, continues in just a minute. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Equity salutes today's hero of the game. As a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season, please join American Equity in thanking all who have served our country. American Equity is more than just retirement savings and income products. They are committed to providing you best-in-class service and high-quality retirement income that helps deliver the independence to dream and reach your goals. To learn more about American Equity, please visit their website at american-equity.com.
Are your car payments baking you crazy? Bring home the bacon when you move your car loan to Community Choice and get up to 3 months of no car payments. Your bacon called? It's ready to go home. Bring home the bacon at unbankyourbacon.com. Loans subject to credit approval and analysis. See credit union for details.
Do you want to play an integral part in helping the Hawks win championships? Now is your chance to make a difference. Join the Swarm today and partner with Iowa football and the Iowa men's and women's basketball programs to serve charities in eastern Iowa. Your tax-deductible Swarm donation will compensate our Iowa student athletes for working to further the missions of local charities such as the United Way, Big Brothers and Big Sisters, and more. Go to iowaswarm.com for more information and make Iowa athletics the place for our student athletes to experience the thrill of winning championships.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with these local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, located in the Des Moines area. Car Law, Community Choice Credit Union, and Royal Flooring. Are your car payments baking you crazy? Bring home the bacon when you move your car loan to Community Choice and get up to 3 months of no car payments. Your bacon called. It's ready to go home. Bring home the bacon at unbankyourbacon.com. Loan subject to credit approval and analysis. See credit union for details.
Hawkeye Basketball on 1040 WHO is presented by Bud & Mary's. Get your medical card online and visit their dispensary for the largest selection of locally grown full THC cannabis products in Iowa. Search Bud & Mary's online.
U.S. Cellular brings you today's Hawkeye postgame show. Iowa defeats Michigan 88-78. As a proud sponsor of the Hawkeyes, U.S. Cellular wants you to make the most of today by choosing game day traditions first and scrolling later. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Let's go down into the Hawkeye locker room, bring on our Old Dominion best in the game. Peyton Sanford played 30 of the 40 minutes today, knocked down 10 of 14 shots, including 6 3-point goals, and matched his career high of 26 with 26 points, 6 rebounds, 3 assists. You had it going at both ends of the floor. You were tipping out rebounds, deflecting passes. Terrific all-around game by you, Peyton, and really by the team.
Yeah, I mean, that was a big-time performance, especially coming off the emotional loss on Wednesday. We got right back to work. We never really wavered in our confidence. And even when they hit us with that run, got up 10 in the first half, we had complete confidence in the bench guys, and everyone's a great player on this team, and we got us right back in it, and then we started hitting shots and took the game over.
Tony Perkins has really affected the game at both ends of the floor. That late steal run out for a layup when at least Michigan still had a heartbeat, but that sealed the deal right there. Tony has been on a streak here. I can't remember the last time I've seen one guy be so effective in everything that he does, including free throws.
Yeah, he was absolutely phenomenal tonight, and he's been great for a while. After the tough one Wednesday, we made some bad plays down the stretch, but he put his arm around me, told me he loved me, and obviously it worked today. And I love that guy, and he's been playing great ball. And if he can keep playing like that, hopefully we can make a run in March.
How about the big fella now in the first half? Reed got 7 points, was hurting you inside, and those defensive adjustments were spectacular. Guy didn't get a point in the second half, but you affected every part of his game.
Oh, absolutely. He had a big night when we played him at our place, and I think they kind of told Owen about it, tried to get him fired up for this one, and he took it personal and he just shut him down. And it was a great effort. I'm really proud of him. He's been battling stuff, but he just continues to show up and work and play tough. And Reed's a great player. He just did a great job shutting him down.
I like the way you battled with, those 2 early fouls. Oh, boy, here we go again. And yet you kept the same demeanor, the same look. You got out there. You played angry.
Yeah. I have to give a shout-out to my trainer, Brad, on that one. He bought some electric gloves for me on the bench, so I'm sitting there in mittens because, when I get 2 fouls, normally I get so cold on the bench it's hard to get back into a flow. But everything stayed hot, including the jumper in the second half, and it was big. We got me going early in the second half, and then I was just able to kind of get comfortable and take over.
Heated gloves on the sideline. Are you naturally cold-blooded, or your hands do get cold?
It's just a winter thing. We were at the barn in Minnesota. My hands were blue before the jump. Couldn't feel them. So we'll blame that.
Cold hands, warm heart, as they say. It's so much fun to watch you when you're a catch and shoot. I mean, you had defenders waving their forearms in your face on some of those threes, and then a couple shot fakes and drove it to the basket. You had the complete game going today.
Yeah, I think when the jumper's going like that, it's easy to kind of use shot fakes and just get by guys because they have to respect the jumper so much. And I hit a couple tough ones late clock that were big factors in the game, and then once I did that, it made like the rest of the game easy. It opened up everybody else, and we were able to go from there.
Yeah, it's so much. I mean, you got to score points to win, but boy, that second half defensive effort, you came out, hit them with that 8-0 run, and gradually stretched it to 13. I mean, they made a couple runs at you, but defensively, you always came up with that key steal, that turnover. It was a thing of joy to watch from up here.
Yeah, they were getting some rebounds and hitting threes to kind of get back in it, but they could never get over the hump just because we would always make the big play. Like you said, get the big rebound, get the big steal, and it was everybody. Patrick came in, gave great minutes. Good to see him back, and Josh was great. Tony, like I said, and then Ben got some fouls, but he played his game and had some big stops down there on Kumwa.
Well, counting this one, 4 of the next 6 on the road. You look pretty good here today. Now it's on to Assembly Hall, another tough place to win Tuesday night. Illinois got the Hoosiers today, but they'll be laying in wait.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it's always a tough place to play. I think I've got some bad blood there right now, so it'll be fun. Yeah, I'm excited to go back, though, and I mean, just kind of like after Wednesday, you can't get too high or too low, so
sure.
We'll be ready to go.
Plenty of basketball left, my friend.
Yes, sir.
All right, thanks, Peyton.
Thanks, Dolph.
Appreciate it. Peyton Sanford, our best in the game, courtesy of Old Dominion Freight Line. Old Dominion, working hard to be the best in their game and proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Peyton Sanford played 30 minutes, 26 points, 6 rebounds, a season high 26. It ties a career high, too, that he had against Michigan. The 4-point play, if you remember last year. Hawks win it by 10, 88-78. More U.S. Cellular postgame show is coming up. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Hawk fans, stop in and visit the newly renovated guest rooms at Hyatt Regency Coralville Hotel and Conference Center, located in the heart of Iowa River Landing. Stay within walking distance of Extreme Arena, home of the Iowa Hawkeye volleyball team, as well as great restaurants, shopping, and scenic walking trails along the Iowa River. Hyatt Regency Coralville is also the home of Hawk Talk with Lisa Bluter and Fran McCaffrey this fall. Come together at Hyatt Regency Coralville, where everything you need is right here.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Iowa basketball.
The big game, family, friends. We know you count on Alliant Energy to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need, whether you're watching the game, cooking your famous burgers, or leaving a light on for loved ones. For us, it means going beyond the expected to make sure we're planning for the energy you need today and tomorrow. That way you can keep your eye on the ball and focus on what's most important to you. Find out more at AlliantEnergy.com/poweringbeyond.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
Hawkeyes win 88-78 over the Michigan Wolverines here in Ann Arbor. Welcome back to our U.S. Cellular postgame show. Let's review the stats courtesy of Hy-Vee. Score big savings with the all-new totally free Hy-Vee Perks membership. Hawks shoot 31 for 58. That's 53.5%. 8 threes and 16 attempts. And a wow moment, 18 of 18 from the foul line. Iowa led in scoring by our Old Dominion best in the game, 26 points out of Peyton Sanford, 24 for Tony Perkins. Tony's our hot Hawkeye. He had 9 of 12 shots and added in 5 assists for good measure. Other double-figure scorers for the Hawks, Owen Freeman had 15. 7 points each for Josh Dix and for Ben Krikke. Iowa's leading rebounder, by the way, was Owen Freeman with 9. So a near double-double again for the spry freshman from Moline, 15 points, 9 rebounds. 4 for Patrick McCaffrey. 3 points for Desante Bowen and a basket for Laji Dembele. The Hawkeyes again shoot 31 for 58 at 53.5%. And the big story there is 18 of 18 from the free throw line. For Michigan, 27 of 63. That's 43% for the Wolverines. They were 9 of 26 from distance. That's 34.5%, and hit 15 of 20 from the free throw line. Michigan led in scoring by Terrence Williams. He had 16, and then a trio of players with 13. Olivier Cumwa. Double check my numbers here. Burnett and Amari Burnett had 13, and Doug McDaniel had 13, their flashy point guard. He also had 6 rebounds and 5 assists, did Doug McDaniel. He had another spectacular line for the Wolverines. So 16 for Williams, 13 apiece for Burnett, McDaniel, and Cumwa. 7 points for center Terrace Reed. All of those in the first half. He had 7 points and 7 total rebounds. Michigan out-rebounded the Hawkeyes 32-29. It was a spectacular game in terms of entertainment end-to-end. There were 11 lead changes, 5 ties. Hawkeyes outscored Michigan in the paint, 34-26. That's our Spahn and Rose points in the paint recap. Why wait to repaint your home to freshen it to sell? Take a quick trip to your local Spahn and Rose, pick some new colors from the Valspar paint rack, and start painting so you can enjoy it now. For interior makeovers, only Valspar Medallion Paint and Primer has color affinity for one-coat color that lasts. For exteriors, it provides fade-resistant color, coverage, and true weather-tight toughness. Start here with and finish with perfection at your local Spahn and Rose store all across east and central Iowa. Spahn and Rose, bringing you the points in the paint. Iowa with 34 paint scores to 26 for the Michigan Wolverines. Second chance points were even at 10. Points off turnovers, that was a factor. The Hawkeyes had 6 more scores, 6 more points off turnovers. Michigan only turned the ball over 6 times to 11 for the Hawkeyes, yet the Hawks win points off turnovers 15-9. That's our Hy-Vee stat recap. We're back with more postgame courtesy of U.S. Cellular right after this. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Car payments baking you crazy? Bring home the bacon. When you move your car loan to Community Choice and get up to 3 months of no car payments. Your bacon called? It's ready to go home. Bring home the bacon at unbankyourbacon.com. Loans subject to credit approval and analysis. See credit union for details.
Everyone knows the BBB is the Better Business Bureau, but depending on what you need, it's the Better Plumber Bureau, the Better Auto Mechanic Bureau, the Better Accountant Bureau. That's because the BBB connects people with businesses they can trust. So think of the BBB as the better check that business out first so you don't get ripped off bureau. Be smart. Always look for the BBB seal because it's looking out for you. Find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
Do you want to play an integral part in helping the Hawks win championships? Now is your chance to make a difference. Join the Swarm today and partner with Iowa football and the Iowa men's and women's basketball programs to serve charities in eastern Iowa. Your tax-deductible Swarm donation will compensate our Iowa student athletes for working to further the missions of local charities such as the United Way, Big Brothers and Big Sisters, and more. Go to iowaswarm.com for more information and make Iowa athletics the place for our student athletes to experience the thrill of winning championships.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game as a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season. Please join American Equity in thanking all who have served our country. American Equity is more than just retirement savings and income products. They are committed to providing you best-in-class service and high-quality retirement income that helps deliver the independence to dream and reach your goals. To learn more about American Equity, please visit their website at american-equity.com.
Hawkeye Basketball on 1040 WHO is presented by Bud & Mary's. Get your medical card online and visit their dispensary for the largest selection of locally grown full THC cannabis products in Iowa. Search Bud & Mary's online.
88-78, the Hawkeyes outlast Michigan here on the road in Big Ten Saturday basketball. Let's hear from Iowa coach Fran McCaffrey. He's brought to you by your Iowa John Deere dealers, including KC Nielsen in Lorenz. Fran is in the Hawkeye locker room with our Bobby Hansen.
Coach, what a fabulous bounce-back victory here for the Hawkeyes. Win on the road. How'd you guys get this one done?
You know what, Bobby, it's a professional group. You know, we had 2 really good practices before we left Iowa City. I was really impressed with how they bounced back. It was a tough loss the other night. You know, we felt it. We dealt with it. We moved on from it, and we prepared for Michigan. You know, tough team on the road. Got behind, got down 9 in the first half. Didn't rattle. Made a nice run at the end of the half. Started the second half really well. If you remember, when we lost to them at home, that's how they started the second half. So we wanted to make sure that didn't happen again. Go 18 for 18 from the line. That's what you got to do on the road, especially when the team's trying to make a comeback. And you know, we're laughing about it. I think Peyton might have said it on the air as well, but you know, he couldn't buy one yesterday in practice. And I think he was 0 for 15, 0 for 13, whatever it was. And I said, man, you don't even worry about it. You just keep firing. I'm going to keep going to you. You just keep firing. He said, Coach, I'm going to hit 7 tomorrow. And he hit 6. I mean, 21 in the second half. Just really happy for him. And to see him that happy, and I'm so proud of Tony Perkins, one of the great Warriors I've ever coached, going over 1,000 points. Impressive.
Head coach, what the impressive thing is, what people don't know, we haven't talked about it, is the travel situation yesterday. That you talk about that professional approach, and talk about it, how these guys gutted it out and got here this morning.
We were supposed to leave right after practice, and the fog was so bad, the plane that was coming to get us couldn't get here. So we just kind of sat on hold for about 4 hours. Then we got a text, okay, we're going to meet in Cedar Rapids, and we're going to fly out of Waterloo. The plane came and got us in Waterloo. Now there's a time change, so by the time we got to the hotel, we were supposed to get about 6:30 or 7, have dinner, have some meetings. So we had a meeting that really didn't. Well, we had to feed them first, so we didn't have our meeting until about 12:30, and then we were done at probably about 1:15. Normally we have a shoot around on the road, as you know. The shoot-around time was 9:30, so with the meeting getting over 1:15 a.m., we opted not to have shoot-around this morning. We let him sleep, eat breakfast, and then we had a film session. Then we had a walkthrough in the hotel. We got here early and got some shots up and got comfortable with the facility and the baskets and the balls and things like that. So, again, that's what, you know what a professional approach is. You play in the NBA, you know, all kinds of things come at you in terms of travel. You know, road games, back-to-backs, all that kind of stuff. And we have a pretty set routine, and the guys get comfortable with that. And the fact that they were able to adjust and just be professionals in every sense of the word is really impressive.
Coach, how do you explain 18 out of 18 from the free throw line? That is how you win on the road, no doubt about it. But right guys stepping up, and Tony Perkins, a lot of stars in this game. But, I mean, that's a mark of a tough team when you step up there and make them.
It is, especially with Owen Freeman, a freshman, making 4 big ones coming down the stretch. I thought he was great all day long and continues to impress. You know, I thought we really battled. It was a couple stretches where we had, 4 guards out there because of foul trouble. And we were able to rebound enough, get enough misses, create enough misses, and then get the rebound. And then, we could have maybe, with 3.5 to go, maybe continued to be more aggressive. We kind of sat on it a little bit once we got a 10-point lead, and they protected it. So I'm really proud of the guys.
Coach, and your defense was outstanding, at least in the second half. Terrace Reed, no points in the second half. Sherman talked about it. He had the scout. He talked about it with me at halftime. We have to do a better job. You shut him out in the second half.
Well, he had his career high against us the last time. He was really active, and they started the game going to him. And the impressive thing is we're able to do that, and then Owen didn't get in foul trouble or foul out.
Coach, so many stars in this game. It's a total team effort. It's good to have the entire contingent back there. You had Patrick and Laji give you really good minutes.
Patrick was great. Laji was great. We need to have our full roster. Not that I don't have confidence in others, because I thought DeSante and Brock were solid in the first half.
And Josh Dix, I mean, he did everything here in this afternoon's game and did a nice job handling the basketball.
Yes, he did, and you need two handlers against the quickness that they have.
All right, Coach, well, we're getting back to 500 here. We got another one on the road coming up here. Congratulations on this one.
Appreciate it, Bobby.
Thank you, Bobby, and Coach McCaffrey in the Hawkeye Locker Room, sponsored by your Iowa John Deere dealers. K.C. Nielsen is your premier John Deere dealer, serving North Iowa and southern Minnesota. They offer parts, sales, and service on all John Deere equipment. K.C. Nielsen has been family-owned and operated since 1946. Learn more at kcnielsen.com. Thank you, John Deere dealers. Now to the highlights from today's game, and there were a bunch of them. Peyton Sanford, who said he went 0 for 15 in practice yesterday, and then told Coach McCaffrey he's going to hit 7 today. Well, he came close. Sanford firing a 3 in transition. Down through it goes. And the Hawks have their first long-range bomb of the day in the person of Peyton Sanford. 6'5", Michigan. That is a good sign, need I say. It sure was. We didn't know it at the time, but Peyton was going to go off for a lot more, as was Tony Perkins. He put Iowa in front 8-6, 3 minutes into the game. Here's Reed. Backs the dribble in on Owen Freeman. Nowhere to go. Throws it away. Threw it into heavy traffic. Picked away by Peyton Sanford. In transition. Perkins a pull-up 3. Good. Back-to-back trays for the Hawkeyes. Iowa has the lead at 8-6. 24 points for Tony Perkins. He converted 9 of 12 field goal attempts. Inside, the Hawks were doing some damage, too, and young freshman Owen Freeman. Hawks come down with a chance to take the lead with a basket. Freeman. Oh, a great spin move and a dunk. Oh, man, what a spin move he put on Olivier Cumwa. And Olivier, his head's on his a little spin around on his shoulders there, trying to figure out where Freeman went. Here's Freeman with a dunk in transition. Great feed, a hook pass from Cricky. Iowa right back on top, 14-13. It's into the game. Midway through the half, off the bench came DeSante Bowen, and he impressed. Here's Bowen. Iowa can get the lead back. DeSante, stop and go move, scores, and a foul called. A little hesitation move, and then he jetted his way to the basket, used the right hand to come in from the left side, laid it up and in, and drew contact. And made the free throw, and the Hawks were back in front 25-22 with 8:57 to play in the half. Tony Perkins, late in the first half, joined the 1,000-point club. 42-34, Michigan, 2:27 to play. Perkins throws up a jump shot. It's good. That helped thwart a 10-0 run by Michigan. That Perkins jump shot with 2.5 to go in the first half got the Hawks off and running. They were down 8, but they would trail by only 2 at the break, 44-42. And the Hawks got control right away in the second half behind you-know-who. Here come the Hawks looking to run. Peyton Sanford turns the corner, gets in the lane, shoots, scores. He's a better shooter with 2 hands in his face. Later, with the Hawks up 47-44, Josh Dix got a steal, and Perkins gets the layup with the assist to Peyton. Everybody getting in the act. There you go. Daniel with a behind-the-back dribble throws it away. Dix picks it up. Tony Perkins lays it up and in. Not only was it a nice steal by Josh Dix, but he found Perkins cutting to the basket with a 30-foot pass. Yeah, that gave the Hawkeyes their first double-digit lead of the day. That put them up 5, 54-49 with 15.5 minutes to go in the game. And the Hawks started to get some confidence. And, of course, the jump shots were going in. That basket looked as wide as the ocean. Perkins from Sanford, backs the dribble out, screen from Dembele. Tony gets left of the lane, pull-up jumper is good. With a hand in his face, McDaniel couldn't defend him any better, and Tony knocked it down. Hawks were up 6 with 11.5 to go. It was 64-60 a moment later, and Peyton Sanford started to go to work on his own. Michigan down 4. Sanford for 3, nails it.
Should have been 4.
Now got knocked down by Cumwa, no whistle. Fran McCaffrey begs to differ. 67-60. Iowa goes back up 7. The Hawks have had an answer for every Michigan basket. Yeah, they sure have. After Michigan closed to within 1 at 67-66 with 9.5 to go, Sanford was there with another exclamation mark. Here's Cricky. Nothing going inside. Sanford turns, shoots, hits a 3.
How did
Terrence
he make
Williams,
that?
Terrence Williams in a stare down with Sanford said, "How did you make that?" Arms in his eyeballs, and he knocked it down. Iowa went back up 4, 70-66, and started to pull away at that point, and it was Peyton Sanford again. Peyton leaves it for McCaffrey. Now to Cricky. Cricky's looking for Peyton, finds him inside, reverse layup, good. Great feed by Cricky. He drew a double team, and Peyton, for some reason, they left him alone, and he streaked along the baseline and got a layup. Yeah, he's scoring outside and inside. And a moment later, Peyton Sanford, still 6 minutes to go in the game, but he all but sealed the deal as the Iowa Hawkeyes went up 9. Great heart and effort by Iowa. Sanford for 3. Good in transition. Tony Perkins made that play nearly by himself. Peyton Sanford finished it. Perkins peeled the ball away on another Michigan turnover, got the loose ball under control, and found his buddy Peyton Sanford for the 3 that put Iowa up 77-68. They would get it to double digits a moment later at 81-70, and the Hawks roll to an 88-78 win. Those are some of the highlights from today's game. 26 for Sanford, 24 for Perkins, and the Hawks win their 12th game of the year. That is some of our highlights from this afternoon's Hawkeye victory, and we're back to wrap up our U.S. Cellular postgame show in just a minute. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Around here, Jack Frost nips more than just your nose. That's why the Midwest gets Honda. Dependable, all-wheel drive, with heated steering wheel and seats to keep Jack Frost off your seat, which will make it very happy. And since it's no fun to gas up in this weather, isn't it cool that Honda has such legendary fuel efficiency? New Hondas are arriving, but so is Mr. Frost, so see your Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest.
If you've got the right tools and the friendly people at U.S. Bank in your corner, making smarter money choices is a piece of cake. If only our tools and helpful advisors could have helped you avoid some of those not-so-smart choices in life. Like that time you tried to pick up unicycling.
Whoa, coming through!
Or when you thought it'd be okay to pet that squirrel in the park.
Good squirrel, good squirrel.
While we can't help you with all that, we can help you bank smartly at usbank.com/smarter together. Member FDIC.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Melrose Meadows, voted Iowa City's best retirement community. The hotel at Kirkwood Center, Iowa's premier luxury hotel. And the Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, the area's premier realtor. Melrose Meadows, voted Iowa City's best retirement community. Garage, indoor pool, and more. Visit melrosemeadows.com for more information.
If you or someone you know is having thoughts of suicide, experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, or just need someone to listen, 988 provides a direct connection to free, confidential, and compassionate support. When you call, text, or chat 988, you'll be quickly connected to trained crisis counselors who will listen to your concerns, provide support, and connect you to additional resources if needed. There is hope. You are not alone. For 24/7 support, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org.
Final score here again today from Ann Arbor. Iowa beats Michigan 88-78. We'll give you the rest of the U.S. Bank scoreboard in just a minute. Our heating up the nets hot Hawkeye, courtesy of your Lennox dealers of Iowa, is Tony Perkins. Tony, with 24 points, joins the 1,000-point club today. He logged 37 minutes. What an Iron Man. Hit 9 of 12 shots, a couple three-point goals, and a perfect 4 for 4 from the foul line. 5 assists to go with his 24 points. Tony Perkins are heating up the nets hot Hawkeye, courtesy of your local Lennox dealer, including Air Solutions in Atlantic, Bernie's Heating and Cooling in Clinton, Lozier Heating and Cooling in Des Moines. In Muscatine is Chowns Appliance, and in Iowa City, Kelly Heating Services Incorporated. Now our charity stripe recap courtesy of Latham Seeds. And how big was the free throw line today? Iowa perfect, 18 for 18. A perfect 100% on the scorecard for the Iowa Hawkeyes. And everybody was in the act. Owen Freeman, 5 for 5. Perkins hit all 4 of his. Dix and Cricky each had 3 straight. A couple for McCaffrey and 1 for Dembele. Everybody in on the act. The Hawks go 18 of 18. Michigan, 15 of 20.
for 75%. That's the Charity Stripe recap courtesy of Latham High-Tech Seeds. Just like the Hawks' diverse talents, no seed company has more trait and genetic diversity than Latham High-Tech Seeds. Thank you, Latham, for supporting Hawkeye basketball and the American Cancer Society through the Iowa Hawkeye Charity Stripe promotion all season long. And let's conclude with our U.S. Bank scoreboard. The Hawkeye women won earlier today over Nebraska, 92-73. Caitlin Clark being Caitlin Clark. 38 points, 10 rebounds, 6 assists. 16 points for Kate Martin, 5 rebounds, 4 assists. And Cindy Falter had 12 points. And the Hawks next play Wednesday night, 7 o'clock at Northwestern. Back to men's basketball, Big Ten finals today. Maryland 73, Nebraska 51, Illinois 70, Indiana 62. The Hawks play at Indiana next on Tuesday night. Penn State has a 47-41 lead on Minnesota with 17 minutes to go. And later tonight, Ohio State is at Northwestern. The Iowa State Cyclones knocked off 7th-ranked Kansas 79-75 at Hilton today. And the Northern Iowa Panthers lead Drake 61-60 at the Knapp Center with that is in the second half. It's Northern Iowa by 1 over the Bulldogs, so much to be decided there yet. Among ranked teams today, number 4 Houston beat Kansas State. 14th ranked Marquette was a winner, as was North Carolina, Texas Tech, BYU, and Mississippi State upset 8th ranked Auburn by 6. That's our U.S. Bank. One other final, Duke was knocked off. Actually, Duke edged Clemson 72-71. That's our U.S. Bank scoreboard. That'll wrap up our postgame show here from Ann Arbor, where the final score, the Hawks defeat the Michigan Wolverines 88-78. The Hawks are now 12-8 on the year, 4-5 in the Big Ten. The Wolverines dropped to 2-7 and 7-13 overall. We'll talk Tuesday night from Bloomington and Assembly Hall as the Hawkeyes try to make it 2 in a row on the road against the Indiana Hoosiers. Thanks to Bobby Hansen, our engineer-producer Corey Sheets. I'm Gary Dolphin saying goodnight from Michigan. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
The big game. Family. Friends. We know you count on Alliant Energy to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need, whether you're watching the game, cooking your famous burgers, or leaving a light on for loved ones. For us, it means going beyond the expected to make sure we're planning for the energy you need today and tomorrow. That way you can keep your eye on the ball and focus on what's most important to you. Find out more at alliantenergy.com/poweringbeyond.
To anyone passing through our state, fields and fields of corn might be what they see. But the people who call Iowa home know it's so much more. Corn is ethanol, a homegrown, renewable fuel. Corn is delicious pork, beef, poultry, and dairy. Corn is in 4,000 products we rely on every day. So yeah, our highway views are full of corn, and we're proud of it. Because corn grows Iowa. Show your support for Iowa corn farmers at iowacorn.org/corngrowsiowa.
True cannabis products like concentrates, vapes, tablets, creams are available legally in Iowa, but only at licensed medical dispensaries. Get a med card online, quick and easy. I got mine in less than a day. Chronic pain is the most common condition. Search for Bud & Mary's online or call their dispensary to learn how you can get your med card. Bud & Mary's grows real cannabis, not hemp. That means their products contain real THC with no percentage limits. Find an Iowa licensed dispensary near you at budmary.com.
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Iowa Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
You've been listening to the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show. U.S. Cellular, built for the Hawkeyes. Built for silencing notifications and turning up the noise. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Hawkeye basketball has been brought to you by Authentic Brand, unique Hawkeye apparel at authentic-brand.com. Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Made right here in Iowa since 1895. Mid-American Energy. Look up, look out for overhead power lines. Visit MidAmericanEnergy.com for electrical safety tips. Also brought to you by Hy-Vee. Score big savings with the new Hy-Vee Perks membership. And by United Healthcare, committed to helping people live healthier lives. The preceding has been a Learfield presentation on the Hawkeye Sports Network.